Yeah, ba, 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 da, ba. Um, is it live? Is it working? Why is this weird? Why is it at a weird height? Maybe I'm just. Maybe it's been so long since I streamed. It took like a few hours. A few hours rest. A few hours of rest. Hello, Tinkerbell, Hello, Tash. How you doing tonight? Today we're gonna be looking at this guy. This person. This person's Mini Manson. We looked into them one time on the channel. It was probably around the Gala Sister era because the Gala Sisters got into a fight with Mini Manson. They also get into, I won't say beefs, but they do like cameos on other channels. Like they this is Mini Manson. They're gonna do a stream with Daisy, like an hour stream with Daisy. Didn't see that coming. He also did a stream. Remember that chick who beat the fuck out of their a significant other, kind of like, I think it was her boyfriend, but they were driving and she was like hitting him, and then he they restrained her, and then the cops got involved. She went to jail. She used to be a former writer, I think a writer on Howard Stern. She has a fucking a YouTube channel that's like Kermit and Friends or something. Anyways, May Manson did a stream with her one time. He did a cameo. The most recent time we seen Mini Manson was he uploaded a video with Music Biz Marty after Music Biz Marty died, and I was like, why would he do this if Music Biz Marty didn't want this out in the world? Because in the script, and he was like, Music Biz Marty didn't want anyone to see this, but now that he's dead, the world needs to see it. And I was like, I don't know. Like if my friend died and they didn't want a video posted of them, I probably wouldn't upload it after they're dead. You know what I mean? Just because I can, because they can't say anything because they're dead now. What else? What else can I? Oh, I get like basically the lore with this guy. They do a whole bunch of songs on their channel. They usually sing cover songs. They have holding in their pee fetish. They like to make their bladder really full. They like how that feels. And there's something else. I don't think anything too problematic. They're just like an eccentric individual. I hope nothing too problematic. There was one person who used to watch the channel who really wanted me to cover this person, and I don't think there's enough meat on the bone to really cover them on a consistent basis. They're like almost interesting, but not interested enough. Like if they didn't do this with Daisy, we wouldn't be watching this right now, basically. Like Lisa Richard, you know, we tried looking into Lisa Richard last night. I don't think we're really good at cover Lisa Richard. It's just kind of like there's nothing else going on. I don't know. Should we look at Lisa Richard? So we're looking at Mini Manson and Daisy. I wonder how this is gonna go. Do you guys think Daisy's just gonna say the same bullshit she always says? Like, is Mini Manson gonna have like any new dynamic? Is my microphone on? Yes, my microphone's on. I should have checked that earlier. Are these levels good? That should be a good level. Also, hello CT, Travis T, Diane, Vegas Struckus, Jill P. Did I say Jill P? No, I did not. I'm a crazy person. Raisin. And I also see Sunkissed. He's creepy. It's Mini Manson. That's his. Should I show you guys like his video? His channel has a lot of copyright music on it, but I could show you his channel. I'll link his channel even. I don't know if they go by him or they. I'll try to say they more. We watched a video about them. I can't remember when it was. Should we watch that video again? Just for kind of like a rundown of like what they're all about? I need a refresher too. Maybe we'll do that. Hold on. Because there's this. Oh, we'll do two things. We can do two things. Mini Manson, the YouTube channel. Let's go to start playing music. I gotcha. So this is Mini Manson's channel, right? I will link it. Okay, he goes away here. We're good. I'm not offending him. That's the channel. I'll link it up top. But See if there's any. Maybe there's a the Uber. Okay, there he did upload his. Oh, my alarm's going off. In case I was sleeping at 9 p.m. Again on a Wednesday, that would wake me up. So he's singing. But well, we can watch this one. It just says Uber.
Damn! Look at that freaky ass shit out there.
Those are mountains.
I've never been this close to the mountains before.
I didn't know they were actually looking at the fucking mountains. Okay.
Like, guys, if I told you how long this trip was, oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. My goodness. Mamma mia. Am I alive? I'm alive.
Yeah, guess where Minnie Manson is? And so,
And America's Got Talent? Is he going to be on America's Got Talent?
you know, it's not just a voice of some other video, turning the camera around so you can see that I'm really here.
Yeah, just spin.
So,
Guess where I am?
Oh shit. He's gonna be on America's Got Talent? Are things looking up for Minnie Manson? This is why he was in Venice? Because I don't even know where he's from. I really don't. I don't know where Music Because Marty is. I don't know where all these people are. Maybe they're all at Venice. Maybe they're all in Venice. But he's maybe gonna be on America's Got Talent. Maybe he's just there watching America's Got Talent. Who knows?
Who's your favorite entertainer?
Who is my favorite entertainer? See, that's what we're gonna watch. Oh, that's me. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, that's Minnie Manson. But there's this video, right? A very peculiar YouTube channel from interesting stuff from around the world. It's only 12 minutes. I think we've watched this before, but we should watch it again for anyone who doesn't. I don't even know what stream it was on. Like I said, it was probably in the Gala Sisters era, which was like forever ago. So I'll link this guy's channel as well down here. How are you good little angels doing? Are you being good little angels? Hopefully. Made it early today. Hello, Fendi Foom. The Bruce Jack was a choice. Oh, she likes to be naked? There's nothing interesting. There's nothing interesting about Minnie Manson. Oh, mamma mia. Minnie will start declothing. But they go by he. That's what their thing. The YouTube pronouns thing said he, his. I think you guys are being good little angels. Holy shit. Halloween Larson is from Chicago. Thank you. That's information. Just want to make sure you guys aren't fighting with each other. So.
Does Christmas carols?
Well, la 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 la. What the fuck? Come on.
Interesting. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? You alright? Today we will be venturing into the little-known underbelly of YouTube and meeting a pretty unique character named Minnie Manson. He started his YouTube channel on the 29th of August 2022 with his first video being a heartwarming rendition of the song Waiting for a Girl Like You by the band Foreigner. This set the scene for the videos to come, with him pumping out video after video of cover songs. The majority of his channel is him doing flamboyant versions of his favourite songs, but we won't actually be spending much time looking at this as there's other more interesting stuff to be found on his channel. But firstly, let's just lay the foundations and look at him singing.
Just a midnight, something evil lurking from the dark.
He also does Christmas carols.
Silent night, holy night.
haven't done any research on Mini Manson, so don't know anything about his personal life, but he seems to sing at live events a lot as well. I'm unsure if these are paid gigs or open mics or karaoke bars or a mix of all three. One of my favourite videos on his channel is titled Sweet Dreams. Sadly, YouTube won't let me show this video, but it is of him singing the song Sweet Dreams at what I think is a gay bar. While he is performing, he is wearing nothing but a pair of underpants. It's quite a spectacle to witness. You see, Mini Manson has a very distinctive body type with a big beer belly, something that he is very proud of and really likes in an unusual way. But we'll come on to that later. Just so you get the vibe of his live performances, here is one at what I guess is a karaoke bar.
Who is this? Who is this with them?
The Mini Manson channel was basically just this until one day he uploaded a video that showed us another side to Mini Manson. That video was Manson Lust Extravaganza! Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Is this him like doing a portrait? Is this copyright music? I feel like this would be copyright music.
Don't mess with Mini Manson. You're gonna see his butthole. You're trash.
In
Is he wasted?
the video Manson Lust Extravaganza! Exclamation mark, Minnie would walk around his apartment licking and kissing the many posters of Marilyn Manson that he has. If you can't guess from his channel name, Mini Manson, he likes Marilyn Manson a lot. Minnie kisses his posters of Marilyn Manson quite a lot in his videos. His favourite bands seem to be Marilyn Manson and the band Kiss. As I said before, there's more to the Mini Manson story than just music. So, have you ever watched a video or fallen down a rabbit hole and stumbled across something that makes you think, oh, I didn't realise that existed in the world? Well, what we're about to look at was one of these moments for me. Someone suggested Mini Manson to me on Discord. Thanks for that, by the way. So I checked out his channel, and mainly it was just an eccentric guy singing cover songs.
Right. Yeah. Like when I try to watch anything on his channel, it's usually just that or, you know, the other video. Like it's just, we just saw it, the Uber. He's looking at mountains and they're like, whoa, those fucking mountains. And then, he's on American Idol. So I don't know, there's not much to say. What can I do? This is 12-second clip, 16-second clip. But this guy, he went a little deeper.
No big deal. Then I came across a video named Bladder Pervert, and my world was flipped upside down.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the bladder thing.
My pathetic existence was shattered into a million pieces, and I was left scrambling around on the floor trying to put it back together. Maybe that's a bit strong, but yeah, it was an unexpected turn of events for me. So, Mini Manson likes to hold in his wee-wee for hours on end until his belly gets very large. This seems to turn him on for some reason.
As you know, Mini Manson likes to hold his bladder. That is his fetish. And he likes to have a giant beer belly, which weighs down on his bladder.
Is this a thing that any of you guys have ever heard of before? Because it's a new one for me. He will sometimes...
I hadn't heard of this until I think it was Jeff. Was his name Jeff? I'm pretty sure it was Jeff. He was like, Steve, Mini Manson holds his bladder. And I was like, I don't know what that does for anybody.
holding his own wee for over 4 hours in honour of Marilyn Manson and for his own gratification, I guess. I don't really have much more to say on this, so let's move on. Mini Manson has given his fans a look into his life in all kinds of ways. He seems to really like stickers.
Okay, everybody.
Oh yeah, there was someone on this channel who was like, Mini Manson's, because I was like, he has merch. I was like, what is his merch like? So apparently he puts a lot of time and effort into his merch and it's really good actually. And I was told to not be so skeptical. I don't think I was told anything. They were just like, Mini Manson has good merch, and I was surprised. I was like, whoa.
My sweet and sexy Mini Manson fans, another insight into Mini Manson's everyday personal life. This is my fridge. so that you could see it better, I turned the camera sideways. Okay. It took 3 years for me to get all those stickers up on there. Hall & Oates love.
Wasn't it like 2 hours and they like got mad at each other and left each other and then found each other again or some shit?
Ooh, a pentagram. Satan. Satan.
This is not the guy who did the Jeremy. Oh, is it the guy who did the Jeremy Do It document? It might be. I don't know. I can't remember who did the Jeremy Do It documentary.
If you're wondering what he has inside his fridge, he also lets us know that.
Strawberries, eggs. I get the good eggs too. I don't get the shitty eggs.
I should have his channel pinned right now while we watch this video, and then I can pin Mini Manson's channel after.
These are like the $10 eggs. Don't ask how I pay for them, okay? All right. The best thing is this here. You see all those sodas down there? That's the money bag sodas I just bought today. Minnie Manson's fridge has Gene Simmons' money bags. I have wanted these for so fucking long, and I couldn't find them in any stores. His name is on here. Let's turn that around here. Let's see if we can focus it. You see that? His name is on the lid. And it's also made out of real cane sugar.
I've never heard of this soda before. Have you guys heard of this? Have you guys drank Gene Simmons soda?
No high fructose corn syrup for me or for Gene Simmons.
Sometimes these videos I make get so random, but here we are. His fans wanted him to eat some bologna for them, but Minnie Manson thinks that it would be crazy to eat bologna without bread, so he ate some ham for them instead.
So I'm going to sit here and eat some ham in front of you.
Like James?
Because I know you like that.
What the fuck is this?
Moving swiftly on, he also gives his fans little life hacks.
Kiss! Okay, everybody, I'm going to show you the right way to get in a bed and to do your blankets. You don't want your blanket to be too loose, so all the sides are open. So I made like a little snuggly little cocoon to get in. But you also don't want to get into a sleeping bag and then have both sides together, because during the night you might get an attack of gastritis and you might have to blow a fart. So you want to have a flap so you can do this here. That's how Minnie gets in the bed. And also I do this here.
What the fuck?
Minnie Manson is a man of many talents. He is an artist. He draws art cards and sells them to people. He actually seems pretty good at drawing, to be fair to him. He also seems like a pretty savvy businessman, selling merch at every opportunity, things like Minnie Manson stickers. He is an aspiring actor.
Well, let's see now.
What scene is this?
First they tried burning me. Then they tried burying me. But this is my favorite. They even tried holy water.
His skills at making music videos are not as good as his drawing or selling skills though. He has many music videos that start with visuals, but after 15 seconds or so they just cut out and they continue with a black screen until the end. So, Minnie Manson has his very own superfan who goes by the name of Old Curly Jaws. Old Curly Jaws seems to really like Minnie Manson, having made a movie about him which is an hour-long compilation of all Minnie Manson's songs. He also buys a lot of Minnie Manson's merch and even has a wall dedicated to him.
Why is the music so scary right now?
Old Curly Jaws is a rabbit hole in his own right, so let's take a quick...
my brain adding that? You guys are hearing scary music too, right?
Look at him. He is a bit of a mixed bag with many different types of content on his channel, but he does things like bong reviews, documentaries about Charles Manson. He seems to really like Charles Manson. He seems to like King Cobra JFS a lot as well, and I think he actually paid the gothic bad boy to do a shout out for his mystery grab bags. These are mystery bags that he sells online with things like art cards that he's drawn included inside them. Old Curly Jaws also does cooking videos, so that's a brief look at his channel. Old Curly Jaws has quite the collection of mini Manson merch. So much so that he even goes out into the real world and sticks Mini Manson's face everywhere for the world to see. Alas, as with all love affairs, sadly this one turned sour though.
What the fuck is that? Is he doing that?
There you go, you mini bitch.
Oh no, that's a super fan. I guess that's not a super fan anymore.
There you go. Piece of shit.
Old Curly Jaws, you dirty little bugger. I'm not too sure what happened between the
That's quite a name too. Curly Jaws. What the fuck name is Curly Jaws?
two of them, but Old Curly Jaws made a diss track rap song about Mini Manson and now doesn't seem to like him very much. I don't really know what the deal is with Old Curly Jaws, to be honest. Maybe he's a troll or something like that. Maybe not though. Talking of trolls, it would sadly seem that Mini Manson is starting to get noticed by all the wrong people.
Andrew. My name is Andrew Roach.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. My name's Nick. You can call me Marty. Most people
There's Music Biz Marty.
call me Marty.
Music Biz Marty. This guy gets around, doesn't he? If you follow the Cyrax sagas, then you'll know who Marty is, but if you don't, then a quick overview is that he befriends people like Mini Manson, gets them to do not very nice things or plays tricks on them, that kind of stuff. I'm not a big fan of Music Biz Marty, but to give credit where it's due, he's good at what he does and the situations he creates are at least entertaining. Marty has travelled to watch Mini Manson perform in real life, so it would seem that Mini Manson is firmly on the radar of Marty, which in the years to come probably won't end well for Mini Manson.
I guess I doesn't need to worry about that anymore.
Let's hope that he wises up and cuts ties with Marty before he gets dragged down the lolcow hole. Mini Manson is an interesting guy.
I think he's already in the lolcow hole though. He's just not interesting enough. But maybe he's gonna blow up in American Idol and shit.
Although it may not be to everybody's tastes, his outfits and his home are well kept, and he has said that he has an IQ of 116, but thinks that it could be higher as he really wasn't trying during the test. I've done zero research on Mini Manson.
I wasn't trying that hard. You know, I probably could have scored way higher, but I was just, lazy as tired. I didn't want to fucking do it. But I did it anyways.
And apart from just looking at his channel and skimming through the interview that he did with Music Biz Marty, I kind of get the feeling that there is probably a lot more to this story than I have covered, so if you're looking for a rabbit hole to fall down, I guess that this one will have a few twists and turns in it. I'm just going to interrupt myself here. After recording and editing this video, I was a little curious, so did some light research into Mini Manson, and boy was my last sentence an understatement. This is actually a far deeper rabbit hole than I expected it to be. If you're so inclined, just Google Mini Manson Kiwi Farms. Be warned though, this story is a lot more depraved than I was expecting. I don't think we need to worry about Mini Manson falling down the lolcow hole. More hope that he doesn't fall further down the horror cow hole.
Yeah, see? He's already there. He's already there.
There's a lot to go over, so I won't do that now as an afterthought at the end of this video, but I will tell you one unexpected twist I didn't see coming at least. Mini Manson was born as a woman. Honestly, I might have to revisit this one in the future and do a deep dive. Anyway, that's all I have for now. Thanks to the channel members and Patreons. Watch this video about the cooking off.
Oh, that's it. Okay, there you go. So that's a quick rundown on Mini Manson, who, for anyone who's not familiar with him. And now this is him and Daisy. Living it up.
And I'm with Daisy. We're gonna do a live show here.
Hi,
Now,
everyone.
I forgot my charger, so it's at 90%, thank God, so I think I have a good
I think that was important to watch, maybe.
hour.
I think so too.
This is Daisy. Say hello.
Hi, everyone.
She's very famous. Tell them who you are. If you
So, I just wrote my first book today with Jennifer Nana. It's pretty short. It's supposed to be short. I am
Wait, what? She wrote a book with Pippi Longstocking?
Daisy the Venice Healer. I'm one of the awakeners, and we're scattered around the earth, and we're here to awaken humanity.
That's nice.
And we're here to awaken humanity from domination to partnership. And what that means is we're basically running off fear, guilt, and shame. And we speak a language of evaluating what is good or bad, or right or wrong, and then what we think, and that's our cultural narrative, and usually it includes enemy images and stories that are meant to separate us and keep us afraid. And after we're done thinking and the whole time we're suffering, then we come up with our strategies. Like, how are we going to deal with all of this?
Is she just gonna... Who's seen this already? Is she just gonna do this the whole time like she did with, who did she do this with recently? Oh my god. Rebecca? Remember that? Remember her with Rebecca? Just going on and on and on and on and on and on. Are we gonna hear Mini Manson on this, or is it gonna be that again?
And that, again, that's part of the cultural narrative. So everyone's supposed to be doing everything the same, or you get shamed. And we're very carefully programmed in this by one form of separation is putting all the same age and all the same kind together. So the world will emerge in scarcity, operate in separation, and what results is powerlessness. And then we use shame and fear on each other to get us all to keep doing it. So after we do our strategies, then the world is run off
John and Big Ben are in the same room together, what?
threats, demands, punishments, and rewards. And that is coercive giving, it is domination, and it is also our sympathetic nervous system. And if you want to just simplify all of this even more, our sympathetic nervous system is run on the 5Fs. Fight, flight, freeze, fawn. And fawning is kind of like, ooh, let me just take care of your needs. Like, don't worry about me. My needs don't matter. Like, kind of like the dog showing its genitals when it's scared. And then the 5th F is fuck. And what that means is we live in a world with a lot of violence and sex, and then our bodies are shamed on top of it. So not only is sex not sacred anymore, now we feel shame about it. So now, like, you can't be naked because people will exploit you, and people will put you down, and the world that we live in is completely upside down. We don't want to be operating in the 5Fs. We don't want to be in our sympathetic nervous system.
I think this face kind of says yeah.
So in order to awaken, we must say the jig is up, and the 5 steps of global liberation. You want to see how long my book is? It's really short.
Okay. Hello, chat. If I ignore you,
Can we see it in like paper form? It would give me a better understanding.
it's not on purpose. We have a special guest here. I'm in Santa Monica, California, and this is Daisy. What was it, the Faith Healer?
The Venice Healer.
The Venice Healer. I want to make a shout out to Jennifer at the Real Housewives of Cleveland, is it?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, good.
And then the other guy who like put us in touch. Who's that? Broker Danny or something?
I have no idea.
Pusher T? Who? I don't. What the fuck? Who's that?
But anyways, this is my book. I just wrote it today with Jennifer Nana. So it's just 5 steps. Step 1 is the jig is up.
I'm pretty
Wait. No, we already know this book.
sure you're good at punctuation and all that stuff.
Yeah. So
That's cool.
see how short it is? That's
Good.
it. That's the end of the book.
Make sure you
What? Just that one sentence? The jig is up?
saving that shit so it doesn't disappear off your
saved
phone.
it.
If you drop your phone, it could be gone.
Well, I sent it to people too.
Oh,
And
good.
the
Hey,
thing-
Cheyenne.
The thing with my book is it's really short and my work is out there.
Good.
And my gift to humanity is, so like the 12 steps of Alcoholics Anonymous liberated us from addictions.
It was Pippi Longstocking and some broker guy? Todd Broker? I don't know. I don't know the other dude. Did not recognize his name.
And domination systems cause us to act inward and hurt ourselves. So we need the 12 steps. or we act outward and we hurt each other, and then we need jails and prisons.
Yeah.
So the 5 steps of global liberation are to free us from prisons, and to free us from the 12 steps, and to free us from governors and leaders and enforcers and rules and laws and borders and everything that creates resistance in the 4 ways that I identified. Domination systems creates resistance: giving, receiving, learning, and teaching. So we get to emerge in a world that I call partnership. So you see how long it took me to explain domination systems? A long time. Compared
I'll
to
read your book when it comes out,
to
so
how
send
long
it
it
to
takes.
me.
I will, yeah. So compared to how long it takes me to explain partnership, which is the language of the heart, it's very simple. So what we're meant to do, instead of evaluating, thinking, strategizing, demanding, threatening, punishing, rewarding, it's exhausting and we're all suffering, our biology is meant to do just 3 things. The first, and each 3 things comes with its own vocabulary. So we want to learn a vocabulary list of, number 1, we attune to bodies. So we want to have a vocabulary list of body sensations. And this means I can tell, if when I talk to you, I can tell you're relaxed because your eyebrows are not furrowed. There's no wrinkling in between the eyebrows or at the corners of the eyes. Your breath is...
What did you like? They're not angry eyebrows. They're kind of like permanently angry. They're like, you know, when Mr. Potato Head puts on his angry eyes. That's what Mini Manson's eyebrows remind me of.
deep. Even though you're drinking, I can tell your breath
Don't make me get my angry eyes.
is deep. Your shoulders are down. Your spine is decompressed. So our body tells a lot. So if I
Daisy's got that fucking X-ray vision going on again.
attune to your body and you attune to my body, that's the first language.
People pick up on body language easily. But a lot of stuff you're saying is making sense. The reward punishment system,
Yeah.
and the guilt, body shaming. A lot of people like me because I have a lack of shame on my body. I'm proud of my body.
I can
even
tell
with
you
the
love
belly.
your body.
Yeah.
Well, you're beautiful.
Thank you. I want to say hello to a special friend in there, Hex. I don't see Hex in there a lot, so
Hi, Hex.
yeah, yes.
So
I have some stickers to give you.
You do?
Also.
Let's see them.
Sure. And some other things. Let's see here. Let's pull all this out here. I got you some magnets here. Here's a magnet.
I love it.
I made that.
There you go. So if you want a mini Manson magnet, he makes these.
Oh, it's great. I love
There's
it.
another magnet here.
How about a sticker? Because
I got stickers too.
I don't have a fridge, but I got a skateboard.
Don't put that on your phone though. Yeah, you could do what you want with these.
Yeah, I
You could
got
give
a
them away if
skateboard.
you want. But we got this one and this one. I handmade these.
Yeah, why are you giving magnets to a homeless person? How would where are we gonna put the fucking magnets? Where are we gonna put the magnets? Does John have John's motorcycle? That's made of metal. We put these Mini Manson magnets on the motorcycle. Oh my god, that's a lot of M's. Mini Manson magnets on the motorcycle. Mini Manson magnets on the motorcycle. And that's not really a tongue twister. Mini Manson magnets on the motorcycle.
But I got stickers for you as well.
I like how you do your makeup.
And I have this one here.
Yeah, let's
The
do
guy
a
was
sticker.
So, yeah. Oh, thank you.
So I'm not going to take something I'm not going to use, though. So I'm going to give
Okay.
these back to you.
All right.
But I will
I'm
take
glad you're
this.
honest about it. Would you like some extra ones to give to your friends? I heard you had a give sticker.
I want-
You do? Oh my God! Can I touch the skateboard?
Yeah.
Look what she's got here. Look at that. It says GIV.
Yeah, he
That's
gave
the
it
GIV. That's Mike. I would love to meet
He
him.
gave it
That's German in Venice, right?
to me, yeah.
I would
I
love
could
to meet
text
him.
him if you want.
Would you?
Yeah.
My God, I would love. I watch his videos and he's so upbeat.
I love Fabian. Or not Fabian.
Huh?
Mike.
I got this for you
Fabian
too.
is Santa Monica Close-Up.
What is going on with Santa Monica Close-Up? I miss Santa Monica Close-Up. He's my favorite person in the whole world. Until I find out he's evil. Santa Monica Close-Up's not evil though, right?
Ooh, cute.
Put the 666 on there if you want. But yeah, look what she did there. Right next words to give. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this later.
Cool.
Okay.
It's not my blue skateboard. It's another skateboard. People probably are used to seeing me with the blue one.
That's.
So
I can't look at her messages anymore. That was Jennifer. She was texting
I know, I could
me.
tell.
I'm live now, so I have some extra ones.
I need to be in control. I'm Jennifer Nana. I talk like this. I smoke fucking buckets.
Would you like to give to anybody?
No, I'm just
Okay.
gonna take this one
And that one?
and the one on the board.
Let's see. I have one that's like just glows under a black light. This one.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty cool.
I got these little pentagrams here. I don't usually.
Isn't one of the steps of global liberation to like accept God? It's just getting all this like Satan shit, like 666 and the pentagrams and Mamma Mia.
Give these to too many
I'm sure John will love that.
people, so this is special for you.
Okay.
Bring Satan into this house.
Yeah, I'll take the stars.
Big Ben's gonna be like, we fight fucking Satan in the Space Force.
Would you like a microphone?
Uh,
I'll autograph whatever you want too.
really?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, I do want the microphone. Should we put it on the board?
Sure. No, I'll autograph those if you want. I have this special one. I usually only give this from my fan club, the metallic sticker.
Wait. What the fuck is this sticker? Jay-Z's face. But what is this? Yeah, this is a metallic sticker. He's naked with flowers behind him. He's like, what?
That's its
I think she's yawning, to be honest. But like, that would have been a good thumbnail. Oh well.
time to pith. I don't know if you want that one or not. That's one of my more randier stickers. You could, okay. I'm phasing that sticker out.
That's a great sticker.
It is. I usually cross this part out when I autograph them. Because some people have a problem with the nudity thing.
I mean, whatever.
Do you want that one?
You know how I feel about it. Oh no, I'm good
Okay.
with these.
All right.
I swear there was like something with Minnie Manson, a school shooting or something. And he didn't do it, but like commented on it, like had a really bad take, or I can't remember. There's I mean, like, should always trust your gut most of the time. There was one time my gut was wrong live. I thought someone was someone else, but they weren't. But I'm just crazy, you know. But you should always trust your gut and then fact check it. So like, let me see what I can find out.
Well, she kind of gave me the lowdown, and
Since we're just talking about fucking global liberation and stickers anyways, we're not really missing much.
I usually don't. I'm not a sexual person or nothing like that. I have mole rap. This is a song I wrote.
About being a mole rat? Daisy's face expressions are pretty good.
Would you like this one?
No.
Okay. Glad you're honest, and I got don't fuck with entertainers, they'll kill you.
No.
Yeah.
I just want these.
You probably don't like the thought of killing, so there you go.
Well, I mean, I don't mind killing as long
What? Daisy?
as death is. I just want death to be sacred.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay.
And if we're killing because we're angry, then
Wait, what? What kind of quote is that? I was gonna be like, Daisy looks more humble and like down to earth, and like it's just fucking insane apparently now.
You probably don't like the thought of killing, so there you go.
well, I mean, I don't mind killing as long as death is. I just want death to be sacred.
An insane woman.
Okay.
And if we're killing because we're angry, then
Oh yeah, never
Then
never
death
kill out
is-
of anger.
Hey Trisha, how you doing?
death is not sacred then. Or if we're killing because someone hurt our feelings, then we're not making death sacred.
That's
death,
right, you hear that? You should be
death-
happy when you kill people.
Death is sacred, and
Thank you, Minnie Manson. Thank you for saying something.
if we treat death as sacred, maybe we won't kill anyone.
That's true. Okay, what do you want me to autograph? All of it? Well, I can't autograph these tiny ones, but
I don't think if you tell people death's okay, as long as it's sacred, they're gonna take it as like we just shouldn't kill people. I just don't think. Fucking crazy Daisy.
But if you put a heart,
I'll do a heart too. Stinks.
Angie, did you hear Daisy like be like killing's okay as long as it's like for I don't know a good reason or some shit.
How about that?
okay.
Peace and love, Minnie. If the GIV Mike is watching, I would love to have one of your stickers. I'll trade you
You
stickers.
could have the one on my board.
Well, I'm not
Just
taking
take
that.
it off.
No, I'm not doing that. That's yours.
I'll just get another one. Yeah.
I'm not taking that from you. I don't do that. Okay. I got a picture of it though. I want him to give me one. It's more special.
How many of you guys know who I am? Huh?
They will know who you are because I'm gonna tell them to watch Mike, the
let me-
German in
So
Venice.
there's a
I want you to
couple
look
things
up
about
him.
me that people don't know. So
Okay. So, fuck. Wait. Is there? Wait. There's a source. Where is it though? Oh, okay, never mind. Not false alarm, but I can't figure out how to work a computer.
one
want
thing
that
about me,
autograph?
I
Yeah.
already told you about the 5 steps of global liberation.
Uh-huh.
The next thing I want to finish telling you is the communication I created.
Okay.
So remember how I said domination systems, we evaluate, think, strategize, demand, threaten, punish, reward?
Yes.
So I didn't finish telling you about partnerships. So
Cool. I was
the
hoping you'd finish
the
that.
other communication I teach is really simple. I tell people to get.
There you go.
It's a cool sticker. I like
I'm
it.
sorry, I didn't mean to
Thank
interrupt
for
you.
that. So I tell people to get their phone out and Google a list of body sensations. The next thing we want to do after we attune to bodies, we want to co-regulate our nervous systems. And that means that in result of me witnessing you, I'm changed. And in
Yes.
result of you witnessing me, I change you.
After today, you and me are going to be changed for the better.
So we change.
May
So
I?
that's co-regulation. When we feel each other, you feel me?
Yeah, well, I do feel you.
So the third, so body sensations,
And I always
feelings,
ask
like our
permission.
emotions.
Before I hug people, I always ask permission. Okay, you want these on the board too?
No.
Okay.
Just those two.
Okay.
And then the third thing that you learn is universal needs. So if we're feeling something, it's because we're also needing something. So like, let's say I'm feeling happy, and I'm feeling friendly, and I'm feeling relaxed, then I might be needing some accompaniment, or I might be needing some movement, or like I might have more lighthearted fun needs that are up, right?
Yeah.
If I'm
Okay, so from what I'm able to gather, there was a school shooting. Apparently, I don't know if it was the shooter or like people online, claimed that Minnie Manson inspired the shooting, like he convinced him to. But I don't know, can we read the whole article? Is there like a link to a video interview of this? Anyways, at the end of it, it says, Jailbird's digital media can confidently exonerate Minnie Manson from any connection to the massacre. Perhaps it's the trolls that have more to do with the Highland Park incident than Minnie Manson himself. So that's what I was, like, fucking was in my memory.
feeling angry and flustered or indignation, right? If I have like big emotions that are unpleasant, my needs are gonna be more like important, and it's gonna be like I have a need for space, or I have a need for processing, or I have a need to vent. And in the language of body sensations, feelings, and needs, our focus is on empathizing with each other, attuning to bodies. So I'm more interested in where's your breath? How are you feeling? What are you needing than what's wrong with you? And trying to get you to, or trying to like make you feel shame to get you to give, or trying to make you to. So the language of body sensations, feelings, and needs opens our heart. So we literally can't do that to each other. And what were you gonna say?
I was going to say, I hate that phrase, what's wrong with you, when people say that. They're casting an aspersion on someone because they are taught a different behavior growing up, and they'll look at someone else and think there's something wrong with them because they'll, like me,
You
I
wanna know
act
my
out.
response to that?
What is it?
Excuse me, may I have a more empowering question, please?
Great.
I don't answer disempowering questions.
That's a very
Or-
disempowering question. You're
Or
right.
I might feel like disrespected, or I might feel like it's not positive. So then I'll say something like, that is below my standard of positivity, or that is below my standard of respect. And you won't receive
I mean, Josh did say he was gonna start wearing eyeliner. He said it was, he's familiar with the look and he wanted to try it out.
a response from me for that.
Cool.
So
That is good.
that's what I would say to that.
See, this is a good video. You all coming in now. You'll be able to go back and watch and learn some things. She's gonna teach you everything. I'm gonna let her have most of the floor.
I taught you communication. Now I want to show you my dad. He looks
Oh, I was gonna. What? Why is she showing him her dad?
just like me, and he's a world famous violinist.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Eugene Fodor. He was on the Johnny Carson show. Like, he was
Whoa.
one of the most popular guests. He went on like 5 or 6 times onto the Johnny Carson show.
That's cool.
And my father won the Tchaikovsky and the Paganini. He's a world famous violinist, the most gifted of our time. And he's also my twin.
Awesome.
He looks exactly like me. So I'm going to
Okay.
show you guys my dad. And he's famous for being really hot.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's like a
ask you
really
guys to
hot
be
cowboy.
respectful in the chat. No talking about sex or flashing or nothing like that.
He threatened to kill Elisa. What's her fucking name? Elisa Jordana.
Talk to.
What the?
Yeah,
Please don't
that'll
do
upset
that.
Daisy. Don't do
Don't upset her. She is my guest. She's my guest of honor.
That part.
If you need a coffee or something, or you want something, I'll treat you to that.
So isn't he my
show
twin?
them. Yeah, show them so they can see it. If it'll pick it up. Look up Eugene.
Yeah, look.
Fedor.
This is my. Let's see images. Here we go. This is my dad, and he looks just like me. There's this one picture I want to show.
So yes.
So he looks a lot like me here. Look. Doesn't that look like my twin?
He's very good.
Look side to side. Yeah, he's famous for being really hot. And then look at him when he
Awesome.
smiles.
Famous for being really hot.
He looks just like me. Where is he?
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a very famous violinist. I never knew him, but when I watch him play the violin, I respect him as an artist. He was an incredible artist. And then, oh yeah, this is the picture I want to show you guys.
So.
She never met her dad?
This is totally my dad. Look at his little modeling pose.
Oh my God, it looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger
So
there.
that's my dada. Doesn't that look like me, that smile? So my dad was famous for being a really hot cowboy from Colorado, and he would like ride horses and wear these like big belts and cowboy boots and always posed with his shirt off.
That's
So
cool.
like all of his pictures have his shirt off, and I'm pretty famous for taking my shirt off too. Do you know I was on the Jesse Waters show twice?
Cool. The Real House.
There are no updates from the boys. What do the boys do? I don't have the James Soroka phone in here. I should probably grab that. What am I doing? I got the other ones.
Wife of Cleveland is here. I'm gonna mod you. Let's see if I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't have any of the phones.
Jennifer Nana.
Well, I have the 2 other bad phones. Fucking Jennifer, not. Tinkerbell, get her.
Okay, and then the other thing I want to tell you guys I made up is flow strokes.
Add this moderator. Yes.
So Minnie Manson, you'll like flow strokes. Look. No, not that.
Okay, Jennifer, you're now a
Flow
mod.
strokes.
So if you see anything disrespectful towards Daisy or myself, you have my permission to remove that.
So here, see, that's me doing a downward dog position.
I do
On
that at
somebody?
home. I do that. It
Downward
helps.
dog?
Yes, I do
Yeah.
a little yoga myself.
So imagine if someone did yoga on your body, or if you did yoga on someone's body.
People do goat yoga with goats on their body. I've seen that.
That probably feels like a massage too, but imagine being the goat.
The goat will poop on you too.
Yeah,
I'm just messing around.
probably.
The
And
men
then
who stare goats. Hey, I need to use the bathroom really
I'll
bad.
talk to them.
So you can talk to my chat.
Here you guys see, there I am dancing on someone. So I created flow strokes, and I want you guys to look it up. Flow strokes. See? And I love it. I'm the creator of flow strokes. we have tabletop. For the sake of making it easy, tabletop is the term used in yoga. I'm going to be using mostly yoga terminology.
So we're just doing yoga on top of John Allgood. Over by, who the fuck was their internet guy's name? Joey? No. Something that starts with a J. I do the chiropractor too. I got an exercise ball. Like remember Homer Simpson? Maybe you guys, I don't know if you guys have watched a bunch of Simpsons episodes from the olden days. But he I don't know. He made a device. He didn't make a device. It was a trash can, and you just lay on the trash can on your back, and it fixes your back. And the chiropractors beat him up. They're like, "You're taking our business. We're to get you." Can't hear anything. Oh my god. Why does it do this? Hold up. How did I fix this before? I just show. I think I just hit and showed it, and then.
So you're gonna put.
Yeah, why do I have to do that? That's fucking weird. How long was it frozen for? You didn't miss much. I don't think you missed much. She's just going on about flow strokes and pushing your fucking. You guys can hear me, right? As long as you can hear me, that's all that matters. She's going on about being a chiropractor. You're not being a chiropractor. Doing flow strokes.
Put your knees together. You're gonna hook onto the tailbone, and then you're gonna push your hands into the rhomb.
Or not? What do you mean or not? You can't hear it again? Hold on. Let me just. Where's my live stream thing? Alright, you're not being a chiropractor. Doing flow strokes.
Put your knees together. You're gonna hook onto the.
I can. That's fine. I don't know. I'm just gonna not.
Rhomboids. So you want to have a motion of pushing away in both directions to create a decompression and a lengthening in the spine. So my knees are hooked together. And so basically, that's all I'm going to show.
That's good.
Basically, so this is flow strokes, and you saw two poses.
I gotta I don't know. Pay attention to my audio bars? I don't know what I was doing. Probably just not looking at my audio bars.
Tabletop and downward dog. You could do a whole yoga flow on a body. And what's cool is flow strokes is so innovative that all of my peers have outcasted me and kicked me out of there and banned me from their yoga studios. That's how good I am.
They banned you from the yoga studio?
Yes.
I get banned from places too. Welcome to the club.
Oh, yes. Because I'm so innovative, and if there is a master, a wise new master, their peers will usually turn them away and outcast them because the ideas are so incredible.
Yeah.
So I am a yogi master and communication master and a booper on the nose. Here, can I boop you on the nose?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I hereby declare that your lovability is undeniable and ever expanding. Forever.
Can I do that to you too?
Yes.
I hereby grant you into the kingdom of Minnie Manson with love.
You
Yes.
forgot to say.
Boop.
That was amazing.
Close Encounters.
Bah! We got Minnie Manson. We got Minnie Manson on the mic.
Who's your favorite entertainer?
Minnie Manson.
That's right.
We got Minnie Manson on the mic here.
Yeah, tell them how you found Minnie Manson and what you like about Minnie Manson.
Goddess Jennifer Nana told me about you, and I looked you up. And I love that you are eccentric and beautiful inside and out, and living your self-actualizing highest self. I believe that you are fully wearing your heart on your sleeve, and I love it.
Thank
and
you.
I love that you're an artist. I love that you're a performer. I recognize you as an artist.
Thank you.
And a performer, and who is very gifted and talented, and I have things to learn.
Awesome. We're both learning today.
We are learning. I love it.
And hopefully later on we can call the
that's
gift.
King Big Ben.
Where?
He doesn't want to be on camera, but maybe he'll
military
wave.
guy?
Yeah, maybe he'll wave to us. He's in the Space Force. That's my.
We gotta fix the latency on this. If the latency wasn't so high, I would be able to see your guys' stuff in more real time.
That's cool.
That's my person, my primary person. Yeah, isn't he sweet? He's a big hunk of muscle, and I call him Hunk. Watch.
All right.
Hunk.
He's probably like me. He has trouble to trust people, maybe. Welcome to my world. I'm from Chicago. I have trouble trusting people.
You make sense, Minnie
Yes.
Manson. Yeah.
That's why I'm the way I am.
Daisy's the only person who's ever gonna tell him that. You make sense, Minnie Manson.
You know, I will be like,
He doesn't have
kiss.
the alien clearance.
That's great.
Yeah, so he'd probably get along with you because, you know, you and I are a lot alike. I think that we both probably talk to the aliens. They were talking to me
He's
today.
welcome to come on my show if he likes.
No, it's
He's
doesn't
welcome
want to.
He doesn't have to.
hi, Hunk.
Hello, I'm Andrew Roach. That's my real name. Everyone knows my real name, and I go by Minnie Manson, the entertainer. You could check
That
out
is
my
King
channel.
Big Ben. He
King-
is king of handsomeness and muscles.
Yeah, I like the patch with the eye. The
Yes.
eye.
That's because he's in the Space Force in the alien tickle torture division.
Tickle torture.
No, just kidding. He does the alien
I was
social
gonna say.
affairs.
Yeah. That is torture if someone tickles you.
I know. Imagine being tickle tortured by an alien.
I wish that was. What is it? The Bigo Live team says, "Join the family and earn big." Go away. Just tell me when James broke is.
They telepathically tell.
Should probably have chargers in here too. What if James went live right now and that phone is 92% but dies fast? I gotta grab chargers.
Torture you.
Yeah, and that might explain
All you
why
hear
they
in your
itch you so
head
much.
is tickle, 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 and all of a sudden you just feel little tickle, tickles.
Mole rat. Mole rat.
Uh-huh.
Billy Mole rat. Mole rat. Mole rat. Billy Mole rat. Okay, there. That's an original song I wrote.
Mole rat, mole rat,
Billy
mole rat,
Mole rat.
mole rat. I smashed a rat trap the other day.
Cool.
It made me sad that humans were building rat traps to kill rats instead of rat homes to give them a safe place to have their babies and snuggle each other.
Awesome.
And I want to snuggle them too. So if we made them little rat homes, we could go
Look.
snuggle them.
Look, 143.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Never had that many people in my chat. Like and share this video. This is a special one.
It's DTVH, you guys.
I'm proud of this. I'm proud of you. You're very intelligent and creative yourself. Thank you for meeting with me. I feel honored. I don't meet with a lot of people, so.
Thank you. Yes. It was really nice meeting with you too.
Let's see if you could get the give and see if he'll text at least or something. Or who knows? Maybe in the future he'll come. I'm here
my
till
phone-
Friday.
Yeah.
All right, I want to know too. Fendi Foo. Boop boop doo.
Yeah. Let me see if I have his number in here.
And no, you don't have to give me his number. The
that
German
is-
people, that when a German
So-
person trusts you and they let you in the home or give the
Oh,
phone number,
I wasn't gonna
that's
give you his
real.
number. I
Yeah,
was
never
gonna,
do that.
I was gonna
Don't do that. I
text
could give
him.
you my number, though.
I get a new number so often.
Do you want my number? I have a business card.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna see if I had his number so I could text him,
Yeah.
but I'll have to get it from Santa Monica Close Up.
Oh, well,
Fabian.
protect his number, protect mine, you know.
I will.
I'm half German. I'm half German myself. My father, 100, well, not 100%. He's French. He was French in Germany. He's dead now.
German
my
in
mom
Venice, I think, is
dead.
in Vegas right now. Do you know if
He's still in Vegas?
I don't know if he is, but I
Cool.
think he is.
I watched all your Vegas videos. I liked them. He liked one of my
He
comments.
did those tiger,
so-
you know, the tiger guys,
Yeah.
with Siegfried and Roy.
Siegfried and Roy, who was
So
from
like some
Germany.
homeless people took over their houses.
And they destroyed the house.
And they destroyed
That-
it?
Yeah, that made me
So-
cry when I
So
when I
people
heard
tell
that.
me about everything, by the way. I don't watch YouTube videos, so I haven't seen any of this, but people tell me everything, so I don't have to, I find out about everything.
Well, that's the
why I
truth,
tell
because that's what I
people-
saw in his videos.
Yeah.
I learned a
So-
lot from him, and he helps me to
And
be
then
humble
he filmed
and to
all
be
the
positive.
bulldozing too. 'cause
What was
they,
that?
They also demolished it all.
Yeah.
And he filmed the demolishing too.
I love how he films everyday life in California. He's proud of Hollywood, proud of the actors and the celebrities, proud of Vegas. That makes me happy because so many people tear down California in general. They tear down Hollywood. I got people who tear me down. They're like, "You're Hollywood. You're bad," you know. So thank you, Mike.
Who the fuck says you're Hollywood, you're bad, Minnie Manson? I don't think Minnie Manson's at Hollywood level. I think she's like James.
Thank you very much
I would
for
like
what
to
you do
offer
for
I
California.
would like to offer you a reframe to those who are, you know, coming at you and they're not being loving and kind.
Yeah.
So if someone delivers a message and it doesn't have kindness and care, then if they just tell you that's their trauma.
Yeah,
So
they're
if
traumatized, or they wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, so if they give you a message, what they're actually giving you is they're giving you a call to love, and what they're really saying to you, they're not saying you, what they're saying to you is, please love me as I am. And I promise you, if you look at them and you tell them, your anger is welcome here, I love you. Your
I'll do my
violence
best.
is welcome here, and I love you. I promise if you say
Cool.
that to them, I love you no matter what. Even though you're
I'm
accusing
gonna
me,
do
even though
that.
you're demeaning me, even though you're hurting me, I
Yeah.
love you. Please choose love.
I'm gonna try that.
It'll work.
It's
because-
hard, but I
because
will
they're
honestly do
asking
that.
you, they're telling you, please love me at my worst. And you're loving.
That's true.
Because you've been through a lot. I could tell that people
I don't think it's like that all the time, Daisy.
have not always treated you well, just like they've not always treated me well. That's why you're so compassionate, just like me. 'Cause
Thank
you've been
you.
through a lot.
I'm too nice.
No such thing. Well, there's nice and there's kindness.
We need rat
So
hotels.
nice is like fawning.
Uh-huh.
So if you're being nice because you're fawning, no.
I don't
But
fawn over people. I don't do that shit.
kindness, if I'm loving and kind, I'm gonna be honest to you, and it might hurt you, even though I'm being
Yeah.
kind. And that is the
It's like false
kind thing
praise.
to do. Yeah, that's the kind thing to do, is to be honest.
You
and
don't have to use
transparent.
cuss words
So,
or be
if I'm
nasty to
nice-
insult someone. Being nice
But
to
if I'm
somebody can
nice,
hurt them.
I won't be honest, and then I might spare you. But if I'm really kind, I'm going to share what's real, because ultimately, I know that's what you need to hear. Hey, goddess. Oh, look, she won that fluffer. Look, she's got good hair too.
Who the fuck is that?
California love.
Is it a random person? Why did they put them on screen?
So you're here from Chicago.
Yeah. Chicago, Illinois. Actually live in a city on the north side. Them north side Catholics, the Cubs, the Bears, the Blackhawks. I'm not too much into sports, but we do have a lot of cool teams. The White
I'm not too into sports, just name them all.
Sox, the Chicago Fire soccer team. We have a lot of museums over there.
They have a fireman soccer team.
It's called the Chicago Fire, and it's the professional soccer league that we have in Chicago.
Oh, the Chicago Fire.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
You gotta mention them.
Almost as cool as firemen playing soccer.
That would be cool if
For
they had
some
to be
reason,
firemen.
For some reason, I would rather have firemen playing soccer league. That sounds so
CIA hole is here. Cool. Hey, he's pretty famous.
Hey guys.
A friend of ours kind of died a while back. His name was Mark.
Jennifer Nana.
Oh.
Jennifer Nana, who am I supposed to give a shout out to? Who was the one that made this all happen? It's like
Brutal Impact.
Brutal Impact.
Brutal Impact. Thank
Yeah,
you very much. He makes a lot of my karaoke tracks that I sing to.
Oh, there we go. Brutal Impact did this.
And when I do my original stuff, he'll make the karaoke tracks so that I'm able to sing them. That helps.
I don't know if like soccer and firefighting kind of, I don't know, shared skills. I don't think a lot of firefighters play soccer. Maybe I'm mistaken. They say soccer is the most popular sport on the planet. I might be wrong. Actually, is it?
Helps me because I have a memory issue
I like that
myself.
you sing.
Well, I do it to save my life. It helps with my memory. I play the guitar a little. That helps with my psychomotor skills and my memory. I'm 50.
Psychomotor skills? The most popular sport on the planet measured by global viewership and fan following is soccer, also known as football. Yeah, so maybe, like, it makes sense. Probably some firefighters play soccer.
55 years old. You get older, you know, things get downhill.
You are
I don't know anyone who plays soccer.
ageless, and your DNA is constantly upgrading. And the old cultural narrative told us that we had to age.
Yeah, they
but
do tell you that.
The new cultural narrative says that you upgrade your DNA. The new cultural narrative says that you choose what your body's going to look like.
I do choose that, yes.
I know that if I don't go to hot yoga regularly, my knee's going to start popping out. My left shoulder is going to start hurting.
That's why I stretch on my exercise ball every day.
That
It
if
helps.
I don't go into ice plunge, and if I don't eat my food as if it's medicinal healing medicine, and I start to eat junk, or I know that my body's gonna age. But if I treat my body like a goddess that I love, and I always attune, I literally look at my hands as, I love you, hands, and my hands respond.
You know, something happened a while back, a few months ago. I got angry at my feet because I kept tripping, and I'm like, I hate you, I hate you.
A completely normal, appropriate reaction to I hate you, feet. Fuck you.
You know my feet? My left foot now hurts all the time. It's in pain because I told my feet I hated it. I caused real energy to go down to my feet, didn't I? And that's why I have plantar fasciitis. I've been doing that.
Your toes and massage them. Learn how to massage yourself.
So
learn
she's
how to
right about this.
Rest yourself. So when we were babies,
I love your
we
feet.
used to.
I'm glad you're there.
Yes. I love you, feet.
People love feet. They're gonna love that you showed your feet. So after you show your feet, they wanted you to know about music. Biz Marty, who was very popular in the community, a great many deal of my fans knew him. He passed away about a month, 6 weeks ago when I was in Vegas, and I did some tribute songs to him. But he used, he's kind of a troll on the internet and stuff. But he was a nice troll. He could be brutal. He could be nice, and. She doesn't know who that is, but, you know, they wanted me to mention him to you.
For what purpose? If she doesn't know who the fuck he is.
Maybe you could do a prayer for him, like some kind of prayer.
What do you mean do a prayer for DC? I've never seen Daisy do a prayer.
Prayer in his memory, like a quick one.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Well, his real name, and I'm not doxing anyone, his real name is Nicholas, but he goes by Music Biz Marty.
Music Biz Marty. Oh, well. Sounds like he touched many lives, and
he made my career.
He's part of the community.
He's the reason I make money off of what I do and why I'm still here.
Yeah.
He taught me how to survive.
I believe that was here for the same reasons we were. That his intention was to create a space of shared reality for people. And even if he was a troll, and
sometimes he could be.
Even if he could be a troll, he was giving people that space where they could come together and have shared reality. And sometimes we have moments of what the fuck or what's going on, and whatever he was creating in the world, he was a teacher, and he was bringing beauty and.
Is she just like saying all this about Music Biz Marty, the person she's never heard of until this fucking very second?
Sharing his gifts and talents.
That's right.
In his own way, and it's important to acknowledge him and his work.
This is wacky.
Because it matters, and I care a lot.
Music Biz Marty's work. Music Biz Marty has done some crazy stuff to Cyrax and stuff. Now, I'm not saying like I don't really fucking care what happens to Cyrax. It's just like Daisy.
And I'm glad that I had the opportunity to learn about him. I will for sure. I'm sure that it'll pop up on my phone now because you know how the phones listen, and then I'm gonna see everything on.
Yeah, but you just said you don't watch YouTube, so you're not gonna look it up. You're gonna forget about this.
Yeah, you type his name and there's a funeral. He was Jewish. Shalom. So you'll see the rabbi speaking. They have the funeral service. I did a few videos. I sang some songs. I sang Somewhere Only We Know when I was in Vegas for him.
Well, I love it, and I love the artists getting together. I like singing silly songs too. I used to go to the beach and sing "We Are All Friends," and I
We would have
sing
been at
that
the beach
over and over again.
If the weather was nice, we'd be on the beach right now.
Yeah, we were supposed to meet at the beach.
Yeah, I know.
I
It's
told
real
Jennifer
cloudy
Nana,
out.
I said I get
Look
cold
at that out
and
there.
sad when I go to the beach when it rains. So.
Yeah, I don't like the rain and the clouds.
And also, I wrote my book today. I'm going to be writing books the next few weeks. I'm going to have probably 3 or 4 books come out of me. So get ready, because you guys are about to see this beautiful, charismatic face blasted all over.
I love you guys. I see your comment, Alifa King. I like. Marty did love me very much. Sometimes we'd fight, but you know, I know he loved me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I made you cry. This is crying in happiness. I'm so happy that all of you are in my chat. Every single one of you. Marty is in Cuba. Cuba sea libre, comunista nunca.
And does anyone know where German in Venice is?
What?
Yeah, talk about German in Venice. I would like to give him some clout.
Okay, hi German.
Why does he love German and Venice so much?
Hi Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Okay, so Mike always says to me that he can't film me,
Wie geht es
but he
Ihnen?
wants to. It's really funny. Like, I run into him and he'll be like, everyone gets mad at me if I film you, and they tell me not to film you, and I'm like, then don't film me. And he's like, no, we're gonna do a video.
Wie geht es Ihnen?
But he'll tell me like,
Ein bisschen Deutsch.
sometimes he'll be like, I cannot film you too much. Like,
Yeah.
He's like, I can only film you a little. We're gonna. It's like he's really worried about what you people think about him. So could you guys please be nice?
I don't know, does he do that for a living, Daisy? Maybe people don't want their fucking livelihoods ruined by being associated with you because you should do some sus shit. And it's scary. It's scary being near Daisy. Right? It's scary times. We know how scary it is.
To German in Venice.
Oh, he's a good, positive guy.
and
You watch his
let
videos
him
and he's...
film whoever he wants. Tell him
Yeah.
if you want to film Daisy, film Daisy. By the way, German and I are friends. Mike is my friend.
That's cool.
He and I have each other's. Well, my phone number just changed hands, so I got it. But he and I I introduce people to him all the time.
Good. If
That
he was
lady,
here, you'd be introducing
Allison
me.
Rocks, who brought the rocks, like I had him come and meet her. So I'll introduce you and him. And German is one of my supporters, and I love German, and he loves me, and I like his work.
We all love German in Venice
The
here.
difference between me and the other YouTubers is I'm the story and I'm the YouTuber.
Cool.
So like the YouTubers come to film me, but I'm also YouTubing myself. So
When I don't have my channels taken down by some fucking redheaded psychopath.
it would be like if like the Sage or whoever who usually gets filmed by everyone is filming themselves.
Yes, Grady, this is
So-
Daisy. And hey, the chat said they want us to sing a song together.
Yeah, let's sing.
Like, what song? Do you know Sweet Dreams?
Oh no, I like to sing my own words.
Oh,
I like to
okay.
freestyle Disney princess sing.
Okay, well, maybe
Freestyle Disney princess sing.
I could somehow make some noise with
Whatever the fuck that means.
it. Or
Well,
music.
okay, let me hear the backbeat. Alright, backbeat's a little fast. I guess I'm gonna have to sing fast, cause the backbeat's a little bit fast. Sitting here with Minnie Manson, yeah, she sure does make me twinkle. Look at the sparkles in my eyes, it makes me smile. Duh. I don't really have it right now.
Let's
It's
say
not
hi to
coming.
Grady,
I don't have a
George.
song.
That's okay.
That was something. That's pretty bad.
We sang together. You got your wish. So, yeah, Grady George, he is my off and on again producer. We do something called the Mini Manson
Yeah, if you wanna-
Dungeons.
if you
Release
wanna
a
get us-
dungeon.
I should. Yes, Trisha, you're right. I should be grateful for Daisy. Without this goofball, I wouldn't know a lot of you guys. So, like, I should be grateful for Daisy. This is what we gotta put up with sometimes.
If you want to get established out here, I could introduce you to a bunch
I
of
would
people.
love that. I want to move to California. The weather here is so
yeah,
bad. I want to
like,
live in Hollywood.
Who doesn't want to live in California?
Lots of people, all they do is badmouth it and say horrible things, and I'm like, well, then don't live here.
California?
Yeah, there's a guy over there in like San
There's a guy over there.
Francisco, and all he does is badmouth it, and he's Trump this and Trump that, and I'm like, you could go to Florida, you fit in better there. And he makes excuses. I'm not going to say his name. He doesn't deserve to have his name spoken.
You know what's funny? Is
He who shall not be
it
named.
sounds like you're talking about my mom right now.
It's not your mom. It's a man.
My mom has a picture of Jesus right next to the picture of Donald Trump on her wall.
That's
What?
usually what happens. Poor Jesus.
You know, Jesus
Yeah, that was really funny. Mini Manson made me laugh. What?
told us not to do that to him.
Yeah, he did.
Jesus said, do not
his
put me
image.
up on your wall. What did we do? We turned him into baby Jesus. So
I love baby Jesus.
he's
Learning
the
his steps and
he's
colors.
a Benjamin Button sage that turns into a baby every December, and the other 11 years he is suffering tremendously, having a very violent death on our wall.
Yeah, people keep putting his
So
image. You're not
we
supposed
either
to
have
do
like
that.
little baby Jesus.
We pray to baby Jesus in this house. If I want to pray to baby Jesus, I'll pray to baby Jesus. Remember that movie? What movie is that from? The race car movie.
Is
Learning his steps and colors.
innocent baby, or Jesus is
And they put a Gatorade ad in the prayer.
strung up. Why don't we show him as a powerful,
Yeah.
loving,
I don't want to see him being killed and
benevolent?
shit and hanging
Why
on-
are we only showing a baby or torture?
Or on the
I
cross.
just
Hello.
let you guys know you guys are being a little loud.
Sorry,
Yeah, being a little fucking crazy.
we didn't mean to be loud.
Yeah, so I just
We'll
wanna
be a
make
little
sure
quiet.
We're having our respectful conversation between you know, right here, 'cause it's getting a little loud, okay? If not, if you guys can't be a little
So this isn't even like a fucking store person. This is just a customer. You're getting told off by a customer.
quieter, we're gonna have to ask you to stay.
Oh, that's a threat. I told you. Here's the demand, and then next comes the threat, and
Yes.
then the punishment is you have to leave, and the reward is we get to stay. So
If you're
instead of
good.
being relational and saying, "Hi,
Don't call the cops.
I
We'll be quiet."
I noticed
Okay.
that you guys are having a lot of fun having your conversation. It would meet our needs if
corporate.
you guys would be willing to consider us, because our harmony,
They
our
do the
need for
same thing to
harmony
me.
is up right now, and
Yeah.
we
They wanna
have a
destroy
need.
that.
Yeah, we have
She
a
knows her
need-
shit. You hear that, guys?
we have a need for like everyone to be considered in the space. Would you be willing to join us?
She made me nervous
to consider
now.
to consider everyone. But no, she came and made a demand, made a threat with a punishment and reward, which we will not submit to. So her only option is to call the police,
Yeah, please don't do
which
that.
will take an hour. So by the time they get here, we're gonna be done.
I don't want to go to
Ricky Bobby.
So
jail.
we're
I have
It was Ricky Bobby. Yeah, that's Talladega Nights.
health problems.
No,
so
I'm just telling you, she's not really gonna call the cops.
She might.
But no, she's not going to. I'm trying to tell you, this is domination system.
I hate that shit.
It's coercive
much. I
giving.
feel- see, it made
doesn't
me
like
sick
it
when she
either,
said
but
that.
She's suffering.
Conger. Word on the street. On the street, I go onto the internet streets. They say you said that Josh got kicked out. His parents kicked him out. Josh's parents kicked him out. But I was wondering how you were able to obtain such information.
She's sad. She doesn't want that. She wants to be our friend.
I hope
She's
so.
suffering,
Let's
but
see
we're
what
not
happens.
going to be available for it.
All right.
You see, we don't consent. That's
see.
why we call it out. We say no threats.
I like how you
As soon
did
as
that.
it came out of her mouth, she made a demand, and then here it comes. Here, a threat with a punishment.
Listen to that.
You
That's
see?
power right there.
You see?
You're teaching me how. I thought Gene Simmons was the only
Look,
one.
she's coming for a hug. Give me a hug.
No, ma'am. Please do not.
Shit. This is pretty good. At least this gets a little interesting. We still got a bit of the video left, so they don't end it.
She doesn't want a hug.
I am gonna have to ask you guys to leave now.
Oh, well, we're not going to.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is a barista. We're not going to. We're just gonna refuse to leave.
Please do not record me.
I'm meant to leave.
Okay, Goddess, you could go, but I'm going to stay put.
Oh, well, I don't want to leave without you.
Okay, we're not going to leave. You heard us.
Yeah,
But,
well, I'm asking you guys to
Yeah,
kindly
we're not going anywhere. You came over here and threatened us. And I don't, listen,
Minnie Manson, you can't just leave. Like you're just, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to go without you. And now we're just gonna watch this. We're not leaving. I think you could do that. They're gonna get the cops called on them.
I don't acknowledge threats. I need goddess, not ma'am.
We're gonna need to.
I'm a goddess.
We're gonna need to.
Goddess.
All right.
Goddess.
If you do not want me.
If you don't address me as goddess, then we're gonna have a problem. And I go, no.
No.
Oh shit. What the fuck is wrong with Daisy these days? What is this? Why is she getting into like fighting stance?
No,
You
don't.
understand? Let's calm
What the?
Not.
What the fuck, Daisy? Why is Daisy like this? Daisy's usually like, oh, you're so lovable or whatever. Is she on the drugs?
Let's bring it down.
I am calm. I'm
She don't even know how to flip that board right. She flips the fucking blue board, not this board.
playing.
Okay. If you are not wanting to leave, we'll go
I'm
ahead.
not leaving. Okay. Bye, goddess.
By law, now I have to film this for my protection. I hope.
But why? That's not the reason you're filming. Come on. I like that though. I'm going to use that in the future. I'm filming this for my own protection, not because it'll make for a good YouTube video. Uh-oh. Was my fucking system gonna crash? Yeah, we gotta. Oh my god. All right, I gotta clean this up. 11 gigabytes of memory.
You understand.
I love you. It's okay.
I love you too.
I'm used to it.
I'm not.
I don't give in to threats
I'm scared
and
right
demands,
now.
Okay?
I'm kind of scared right now. So
This is fucking crazy. I need my fucking weed pen.
you see, the threat you made scared me.
Our love is so powerful. We don't give in to threats or demands.
I don't
We
like
stay
doing it
grounded.
either.
We stay grounded. We stay grounded.
So okay,
She came over, threatened us
that was pretty threatening.
because she didn't like
Grounded?
the volume of our voice. She could have invited us in to contribute to the needs of everyone. She could have invited us in to share her
She thought that was grounded.
values.
That's what corporate
of
is.
Okay, but she could have said, I want there to be consideration of others and harmony.
Yeah.
She didn't say that. She threatened us
That's
and made a
true.
demand. So we don't
I
respond
get
to
it.
that.
I see that.
We don't
That
respond
was the
to
way
that.
she was. Okay, the way she came. No,
How is she convincing Minnie Manson that this is the way to deal with things?
now I get it.
No, now I get it. What?
Yeah. We don't respond to that. And by the way, no one's gonna come.
Has this happened before in this location?
Oh no, but I told you, I
I was warned that this happened.
I
so-
speak out a lot because I'm not available for domination systems.
Basically, Daisy gets away with everything.
And you never
We
go
don't
to jail for
want
this? You
to
get-
be available for domination.
And they don't arrest you or anything?
No,
No, I mean, like, they've tried. They just let her out.
I'm
Awesome.
unarrestable.
Cool.
Well, sometimes
Well, I don't know if I am. so-
Sometimes
Yeah, I don't think you are, Minnie Manson.
I do get arrested, but it's been like 6 months. I got arrested with him. That's John.
Which one, with
That's
the blonde
all good.
hair?
Yeah.
Is it okay if I film them?
Not Big
Okay.
Ben.
Yes, I scrolled through. I was like, what the fuck? Because for the whole rest of the video, there is a fair chunk left, and it looks like they just sit there for the rest of the time, like nothing happened. Someone has to come. They must have called somebody, right?
That's why I asked for permission.
But
You see that? I like to
All
ask.
good will be on film. Yeah, all good will.
I get scared. People.
Don't get scared. See, here's the thing.
That's what they
Love,
want, submission.
They want
cause the
submission.
submission fair.
Fear. Okay, so it's fear, shame, guilt.
Yeah.
Don't do anything from fear, shame, or guilt. We do it because we care. So if she came over, she said, I want you to consider, and I want harmony. We would have said,
Like, you're the
yes.
real rock star. You know how to
I
rebel,
would have
right?
said to her, I would have said, yes, I do value the consideration of others. And yes, I do value harmony. And because she threatened and because she demanded, I'm gonna tell her that's below my standard of respect. Also, she
John's back in Venice. He's already in trouble.
called me ma'am. I said I'm a goddess. You don't call me ma'am.
If she called me ma'am, that would be wrong. Because
Remember what Brooke says? Nouns are your biggest enemy when trying to get over something. People, places, and things. So John is around a person, a place, and things that are gonna suck him back into a cycle of insanity.
I go by the male gender.
I already think John's he's just gotta be a little crazy to even want to come back here.
I know. You're
So
a
you
king.
all know-
You're a king.
Yeah.
You're a god.
He, him, his.
He, him, his. I know. I acknowledge.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm very supportive of the trans community. I have a gay
Good.
brother.
Hey, no one-
My best friend and person I've known for almost my whole life is gay and a makeup artist. And actually, the reason I'm so good at putting on my makeup.
Read that comment right there about the skateboard.
I don't know,
Music
but customers started flipping a skateboard in there while demanding I call them goddess or else I'm punching you in the skateboard.
Or else I'm punching you with the skateboard in
We don't
midair.
use violence, yo.
You could be trespassed. I don't want to get trespassed.
No, you can't be trusted. You can't
I'm
get
going to go to the
trespassed.
bathroom again because I'm... So talk to them about this.
Mini Manson's so uncomfortable that he doesn't even want his bladder full. Like he's got to release himself to get ready to run from the fucking cops.
And you guys are kings and queens.
Hey, thanks, guys. You guys are welcome to whip your cameras out when the police show up.
I was gonna say whip your cocks out.
So I'm going to go to the bathroom here. So no flipping my phone or anything. I need this.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I won't flip the phone. So, All Good is here. If you guys want to say hi.
What, he's here? Well, John, this is your own fault. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think he's here. Maybe he's just off in the distance?
Let's go say hi to him.
Alright. I'm on Mini Manson's fucking channel. I'm not even on a Daisy channel right now. What? Just broke my fucking pen.
Do you want to say hi? I was going to walk over, but I don't want to put... He wants to be anonymous, so... No? Okay, cool.
Well, that's John's voice.
So, the thing with domination systems, you guys, is domination systems
Mini Manson looks more like Brad Pitt.
hurt everyone. It hurts the person in dominator role, and it hurts the person in submission. So, if it doesn't matter who it is, like if there's a jail and then there's like the jail guard or even the person in charge of the whole jail, everyone suffers. And they've actually taken the health of the people who work in the jail. What was that?
I said it with my nose.
Oh, okay. And
I have sinuses.
the health problems and life expectancy and the trials and tribulations that the people who work in the jail face are pretty identical to the people who are in the jail, which makes sense because they spend all their time there. So you see the person in all roles of domination systems suffer. And that's why when someone makes a threat and a demand, they're also scared, or they're hyped up, or they're feeling self-righteous, or
Afraid she'll
they're
get fired, corporate. She was afraid she'll get fired because this is corporate. Because they watch. That's why she did that. Corporate shill.
So then we're still doing things out of fear.
Yep, that's how the system's
Fear of
set up.
punishment. So we don't want to give coercively anymore, and I
The
recommend
reward
to
punishment
to everybody that if someone
Enjoy
makes
this away.
a threat, that you don't do it, because
We've watched a lot of cop videos where they start with like a person being asked to leave and they refuse to, and then they get trespassed. You don't need to be trespassed before. If you're asked to leave and you refuse to, then you can get hit with trespassing. Remember Heather? Heather was like, "What? You gotta like trespass me first and then arrest me." They're like, "No, you're asked to leave. You didn't." Was Heather on the sidewalk? I think Heather was actually on the sidewalk when they did that. But whatever. It's Heather Gillespie.
you're afraid. That we assert that the jig is up and we never consented to things being this way, and we're not going to be available for it. And when we are co-worshiping gods and we honor each other, we would never speak to each other that way. Like that's how someone talks to you. If like this
The way
is
she
this
came
is
up was
my store
threatening.
and this
Yeah.
And the second time she came over, it was like the way she approached me. I was like, she needs a hug. I almost went and hugged her. I was
She
gonna
gave her a
grab
kiss too.
I was about to grab her, but she ran away.
Oh yeah, always ask permission.
She didn't
and
want
you
my
did, too.
love. Can I give you a hug?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Thank you for that.
You're awesome.
Cool. Feel the love,
Where'd
yo.
Big Man go?
Where?
Yes.
He just evaporated.
Where'd he go? Oh, phone.
He binged
All
himself.
good.
Yeah, the teacher too wouldn't leave the hospital. The old man with the guitar. Yeah. No, there's lots. A lot of the cop videos we watch start off with that.
Come say hi.
My name is Andrew Roach. I'm Minnie Manson from Chicago.
He's pretty well known too. He's all over
Cool.
YouTube.
You will learn of me later if
Here,
you
we
like.
could put him on camera. Wait, no.
One more time.
There you go.
There he is. There's all good, you
Oh, you know
guys.
how to blow it up, huh?
Uh-huh.
Look at that guy. He's pretty handsome.
Yeah, he's good
Mini Manson magnets on the motorcycle.
looking guy.
Awesome. She knows how to use a phone.
Was that exciting, you guys?
I wonder why the viewership dropped, but they'll come back. They'll see this later.
And Big Ben is here.
Why does it not matter to you if others are affected? Someone wrote. Address that. It does matter to me.
It does. That's what we said. So we're not saying that we don't want to consider others. We're saying that we don't want to be threatened and demanded and punished. We're not available.
So you're gonna tickle the cops that'll pee themselves? Great.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
My sinuses are so bad today. But I went to there's a 7-Eleven across the street, and I got some cold medicine for tonight. Cough drops.
And party with some cold medicine?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That should help. And stay dry. Nothing will get you sick quicker than the rain.
Oh, that's what you meant by stay dry. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a hot bath tonight.
I was like out in the rain, and I didn't think it would affect me, but my body had to sleep like an extra like 5 hours
Oh
afterwards.
yeah, I need sleep. I don't get enough sleep.
I slept 11 hours last night.
Lucky.
I sleep like between 8 and 10 hours a night.
That's what I need, about 8 to 10 hours.
8 to 10 hours. And then sometimes I'll sleep an extra hour. Sometimes I'll
So I'm
sleep 11.
55, and I find I need more sleep, more than anything. To get a good night's sleep is gold.
I get amazing sleep.
If I don't sleep in a few days, I get psychotic with my friends. Not actual psychotic, but my words
Yeah,
and
of
the
course.
behavior.
Yeah, it affects your mood.
Yeah.
You make perfect sense. Sleep is important.
When I
to
get
you.
home, when I get to the hotel tonight, I'm gonna take my medicine and just sleep. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna spend the day in Hollywood.
I get
tomorrow
half
and
off
Thursday.
at the Venice Air Hotel if you want.
Well, that's
What?
cool. I wish I would have knew that sooner. My hotel for the week only cost like less than $1,000. I chose a cheap hotel in Pasadena because I auditioned for America's Got Talent yesterday.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if I'm going to the next round. Simon Cowell and all those people were there, but I didn't get to meet. They had the stage and all that over there, and then they took me and 2 other people into another building. Right away, as soon as I got there, they said, "Hey, come with us." I thought we were in trouble, but we got to audition like really quick in front of these 2, lesser judges there. No offense. But other people, I think they did it at random because I have a video of the crowd that was hanging around there.
Cool.
Sorry, sometimes my eyes, I have bad eyes, and sometimes they cloud up.
The way that you talk about your body, if you rephrase it the other way, instead
how?
of affirming what's wrong, affirm what's right.
Okay, I can see you.
So say like,
Well, I can see you. I just don't know. I can't see much of you.
oh, my eyes are learning to focus better. My
They
eyes
are actually. Okay,
healing.
my eyes are learning
So-
to focus
so
better.
if
See,
you-
guys?
If you
Oh my God.
Isn't that nice?
like what you want, then that'll happen more. But if
I
you
believe in
affirm
words.
what's wrong,
That's true.
it's
Could that be why I have all these issues? Like
it's
I'm a hypochondriac because
epigenetics.
I think about what's wrong instead of what's right.
Yes, it's called epigenetics, and it's the study of our thoughts
That's not what epigenetics is.
Wow.
becoming our body. And now the new cellular biology is with quantum mechanics instead of Newtonian mechanics. So the laws are different. The laws of physics change.
I gotta check the battery. Oh, good.
Actually, I should probably get going soon, though. It's
Yeah.
been almost an hour, you guys.
Yeah.
And I love talking with you. Maybe we could meet again before you go.
Could you go to Hollywood and meet me? Or do you have to be here? Because
I
it's hard
don't
for me.
know.
It's expensive for the Ubers. It's hard to get around.
Today's what, Monday?
No, Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Tomorrow is Wednesday, and then Thursday I have those 2 days left. I'm gonna go to Hollywood and go to museums and do stuff. Maybe even do
I'll probably just stay
karaoke.
in Santa Monica.
All right.
Write my books.
All right.
But we could always just do on split screen.
But yeah, you can always be in touch with me. You have my number there.
Mhm.
Don't show it to them.
Oh, no. Sorry.
I just block people. They can't see it anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. Well.
We're gonna end this now before the cops show up and shoot up the place.
Oh, they're not going to.
And shoot up the. At least he has some common sense.
Bye.
Oink oink. Milk and Cheese says oink oink. It's a comic book. Look it up. Hey, Hugs.
Bye, you guys. I love
Thank you, Daisy.
Look up my
I'm
work,
gonna-
The 5 Steps of Global Liberation. It's going to be published on Amazon soon.
And I'm gonna put this link in my community tab, and of course I'll share it with the Give.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Kiss. Okay, guys.
So Daisy doesn't even walk up to John. She just walks away from him.
Let's get out of here now before the cops show up.
Yeah. How a traffic stop turned physical fast. That's what the algorithm's saying.
These two Karens,
Wow.
both coincidentally named Donna, have a knack for drinking and driving, but they're about to get into much more trouble than their DUIs.
How much you had to drink tonight?
You know what? I'm not doing this. Can you put your feet straight? I am a ballet dancer. I cannot do that.
That doesn't make any
The ballet dancer can't put their feet straight?
sense to me. The reason why I'm stopping you is you didn't use your turn signal 100 feet prior to turning. Do you have a driver's license, proof of insurance?
Proof of insurance is going to be in my phone.
Is this car registered to you?
Yes, it's mine.
You're heading up to the gas station?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot that there was one more thing of Mini Manson before we watched, like, cop stuff. Blah, 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 blah. He threatened to kill Elisa Jordana. It's like a 16-minute video. I don't know if we can watch the whole 16 minutes. We'll try to get to the death threats, I guess. Fucking Elisa Jordana. This is the one that beat up her, what's her significant other? I don't know if they're boyfriend and girlfriend. They're just like banging, I think.
Talk to this guy named Minnie Mason. This is a new person to Kermit and Friends. His name is Minnie Mason. He's a Marilyn Manson fanatic who became well known after appearing on Wendy Pack's streams. Everybody, welcome to the
Who the fuck is Wendy Pack?
show, Minnie Mason.
Hello.
Hi,
It's
Minnie
Manson. Not Mason. Minnie
sorry.
Manson.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, sorry. Oh, hi, Minnie Manson. I'm sorry about that. I misread it.
It's okay.
So you became popular after hanging out with my friend Wendy Pack from the Howard Stern show. Are you a big Stern fan?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're a big Stern fan. Terrific.
Of course
Okay,
I
great.
am.
And but were you
We wanted to watch the end of the... That was the end. Hold on. I'll show you. That's the end. That was the end. I don't know if they edited something out, but there is no other... There's nothing else to that. Here, I'll show you. So if we go back... Alright, check this out. Whoops.
Your phone, it could be gone.
Well,
So, my community tab, and of course I'll share it with the Give.
yeah.
Okay, guys. Thank you. Kid.
See? She walked away from John. I was like, she didn't even like go walk up to John. She just like walked out, and then John walks out with her, and then it ends. Like, we got literally 8 more seconds.
Yes. Okay, guys. Let's get out of here now before the cops show up.
And then,
And I'm with Daisy.
and then it went into this. Like, the
These
algorithm
two
just threw
Karens,
us into that. So, what are you guys talking about? Anyways, there. Whoops.
you like banned from that community somehow?
No.
No?
Some people got angry at me though. They started calling me names, which they better not do here, because I'm a performer. this man named, well, I'm not going to even give that guy credit, but this man on her show was a good friend with her, started going in on me. You watch the video, the first show I was on, and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So you couldn't take it and you left?
Yes.
Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that. So that's happened to a lot of people here too. But you can't.
We're not
let
going to
that
talk
get
about that. I came here to perform and to introduce myself, not to rehash something that happened in another show. I'm just an entertainer, and I don't want to be involved with infighting between people in other shows. That's not my job. My sole job is to entertain people, which I'm hoping I'll get to do today.
Okay, so you don't want to go.
The thing he was on before was mean to him?
You know, you don't want to go through why people know you, because people know you.
Why is she wearing two fucking... wearing a microphone and has a microphone?
For Wendy's show.
They know me from Music Biz Marty. They know me from Pod Awful. They know me from my own channel. I have about 685 subscriptions now. I know that's not a lot, but you know, you got to start somewhere. I've only been doing this for about 6-7 months now.
Okay.
And I'm reluctant to go on shows. I get trolled by people. They take me on the show and then they start calling me the P word and everything else. That's not acceptable.
But you know, Minnie, if you go on other shows, you're going to have to figure out a way to handle that stuff, because the more people that you're in front of, the more people will know you, and they will say things.
Guess what? I went back on the show that night, and then somebody named Poon took that man down that was picking on me. So there's justice in the world, and my fans also went after them. So now he's getting trolled all the time in his own videos. So I have fans who stick up for me. I have people who watch out for me. And I went back on the show again the next day, despite what happened. So I did go back. I'm getting used to this. I mean, I am not a seasoned professional like you. I haven't been online for years. I just started doing this, like I said, about less than a year ago.
Elisa should be way more actually professional than she is. She worked for Howard Stern, but she like chose to like IP2 and stuff. I don't think she chose to IP2 anymore, actually. She escaped IP2. I think? Lisa Jordana, one of the most toxic people we know, thinks IP2 is too toxic. And that's the kind of people that Pippi Longstocking hangs out with.
I'm learning the hard way.
Well, I'm sorry it's been so hard for you. It really should be fun, though. Like, yeah, it should be fun. So,
and none of that school shooter talk. Every time I go in a video, somebody's like school shooter. Don't say things like that. You're going to get her video striked. Is that what you want? I'm looking at the chat there. So people should be careful what they're saying in there.
Huh. I'm just getting a caller. This is a very famous caller. Yes, Kermit and Friends. How can I help you?
Hey, Lisa, it's Gonzo. I think I know why this Mason guy has so many problems. He's very prickly. He's not very nice. He's kind of a jerk.
Is he a jerk?
Very, very mean.
Is he mean? I can't even tell. I can't even tell anymore if somebody's mean or not, Gonzo. That's how like jaded I am. Is this guy mean?
Here's an idea. Let's give me a chance, and you can decide if I'm a jerk, if I'm good on your show. I was on a show last night, and the guy was respectful and nice to me. I was on the show for 2 hours. I performed. It was wonderful.
Oh,
Wait. Mini Manson would perform a song for nearly 10 minutes where his audio is completely distorted and terrible. But this song that's being played is also copywritten. What is Lisa Jordana doing? Okay. Well, Andy Dick is there for some reason. Does he come back?
At first, I thought he was like a hey, Lisa. I did a 180 on this Mini Manson guy. At first, I thought he was like a jerk and kind of like an asshole. But after watching, I kind of liked him. Like he grew on me.
Okay, he grew on you, Minnie Mason, but Minnie Mason hates me. That doesn't change your opinion at all?
I do hate you. I'm going to cut your fucking throat, bitch.
But, I think
you say I'm a troublemaker? I'll show you a fucking troublemaker.
Don't say that.
You got a problem with me? You got a fucking problem with me, you fucking cunts? You can piss off everybody.
Why is he fighting with Andy Dick?
You're yelling at this man, pissing him off. You're saying you hate biological females. You know what? Fuck off. You're jealous of women.
Don't.
Who are you talking to right now? Who's he talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Lisa Jordana or Andy Dick?
I don't like the way you treat people. People told me that not to go on your show. They said that you would attack me, that you'd call me a pedophile, and all kinds of shit.
Why are we here then, Minnie Manson? What the fuck is happening?
I should fucking sue your ass. How do you know I won't sue you?
I didn't call you a pedophile.
My fans are going to troll you up. You know, when my fans hear about what you did to me, they're going to come after you. I don't like the way you spoke to me when I came on the show. You immediately started attacking me. This is how you get people to watch a show. Well, you know what? I might have lost a few fans today, but I gained a shitload of new ones. I'm a fucking entertainer. I'm a fucking rock star. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
The fuck is this?
I was
shit?
nice enough to get out of bed and lose 6 hours of sleep to come on your fucking show, and that's how you talk to people? And I saw the way you talked to those other people after I went off. So it isn't me, it's you. You are not professional. You didn't refer to me by the right name. You kept calling me Minnie Mason, Minnie Missin. I mean, right off the bat, you started picking on me. That's unprofessional. You need to learn people's names. I even corrected you privately in the chat, and you still fucking called me Minnie Mason. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, you're speechless. I got the host speechless, everybody, because I know how to fucking manipulate the media. So you
manipulate the media.
You better not mess around with Minnie Manson, because
Talks about the third person.
I could take over your whole show.
I think she's just more shocked than anything.
Satan sent me here.
You're just gonna keep going. Satan said, "How's this gonna get better? What is it? What's the next thing gonna be?
I got people who watch me, people I don't even know, and they watch out for me. Yeah, I'm not perfect. I say the wrong thing. I'm controversial. Am I not supposed to be? Would you go buy my records if I was just nice all the time?
I don't think anyone's buying his records.
Oh, look at Minnie Manson. He helps old ladies across the street, and he never uses foul language.
What?
When he's such a polite young man, I'm going to go buy his fucking record. Oh, look at him. He's nice to authority. Yes, sir. Well, actually, I'm nice to authority. I respect law enforcement and things like that.
Well, I do respect authority. But I don't help old ladies across the street, and I'm not polite. And fuck you, Lisa Jordana, and fuck you, Andy Dick. I don't think you had a problem with Andy Dick. He was just kind of caught in the crossfire.
Minnie Mason, I just want you to know, I never called you a pedophile. I never called you
Yes,
anything.
you did. Yes, you did.
I don't even use that word.
Can we roll the clip? I didn't hear that.
You're fucking fans. You didn't say the word. You said the P word. You insinuated. I don't like that word. And I'm sick of people banding it about. Every entertainer and every celebrity is being accused of that shit just because I like to sing and play the guitar and I'm weird. Yeah, I'm weird. How the hell do I get interest if I'm normal? If I come in your panel not wearing makeup and just looking like everyone else, you think people are going to be interested in me? Hell no. They want something different. They like people like me who push boundaries, and I tell people how it is.
But when did Lisa Jordana call him a PDF file?
I
can't
think
show my face. I'm not showing my face because I took off my makeup and I lost a lot of sleep. I'm very tired. I don't feel good. I really thought that you were going to showcase me in a positive way.
Hey, Andy Dick's back.
People were talking when I was playing the guitar. You know, I've only been playing the guitar for 8 months. I only know 7 songs. I'm not, I never said I was a good guitar player. It just helps me because I want to stave up dementia. I don't want to become an addle-brained. It challenges me, and it teaches me how to work with musicians, how to pick up cues, how to sing better. It's helped me a lot. I'm a better singer than guitar player. I would have rather just put on a song.
Why do people keep coming on and just disappearing?
You're wrong about what you said. I never called you any of those things. I don't know where you came up with that.
I think he's drunk.
Okay, well, I'm not going to say no more then. If you're denying it, I'm not going to push it. I don't want to accuse you. But
I did not.
Wait, but then, how did this come into his brain? Who told him this?
I did not say that. You didn't hear me call you a pedophile. You would have heard it. I didn't say it. I don't know where you came up with that at all.
Why were you attacking me earlier? I didn't like the way you came at me. I felt stressed out.
I wasn't attacking you at all.
So you don't hate me?
This is the weirdest fucking conversation.
I mean, right
That's
now,
just the,
but
well, just the way you run your show. I mean, is that just how you are with everybody, or do you have a problem with me?
I was trying to make you into a good guest.
What do you mean make me? I don't need to be made. You just let me be myself. You can't pressure people. You know, you pressured me and you set off my PTSD, okay?
I mean, when was Andy Dick not fucked up all the time? Isn't he still all fucked up all the time to this day? Did he ever not be all fucked up all the time?
All right, well, I'm sorry about that. And are you going to be on the wrap-up show?
Do you want me to be in the wrap-up show?
Yes.
I'll come on there if you want me to.
But she called you a PDF file. Why would you? Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
All right, great.
And I'll be nice. I promise. Right. You know, I have my good side, I have my bad side, you know. Whatever people have said to you about me, they prepared your mind to think I was a bad person. Well,
chat did? He was reading chat and he freaked out.
Shame on those people. People should stop fighting. People are always telling me, don't go on this show, don't go on that show. I give everybody a chance. That's my job as an entertainer, to put myself out there, even if there's opposing interview formats and shows, you know, that's only normal. I want people to like me, and I'm sorry that people are angry at each other. There's just so much hate in the world, so much fucking anger.
You're creating it. Minnie, you're creating it. I did nothing against you. You created this all in your head.
I did not.
Yes, you did. I'm just trying to have a good show where my guests are interesting.
And then you cut me off. You kicked me off. You kicked me from the show. So I said, okay, she don't want me anymore.
Yeah, you just have to be patient. It's an interactive variety show where different people come on and different people go off. I bring you back on. You left. That's your fault.
You didn't tell me that. I never knew that.
You have an enormous ego. You have to tone that down.
That's right.
I do. Your ego is too big.
I do have an enormous ego. I have to, or I won't survive. I wouldn't be a good entertainer if I had. I actually have bad self-esteem, and I have to hide it with the ego. Do you understand?
No, you're not hiding it at all. I can tell you have bad self-esteem because of the way you're treating me. I'm older than I'm smarter than you. Don't worry about how old I am.
No.
How old are you? I'm smarter than you. Don't worry about how old I am.
Oh, you're not. I have a fucking.
Never heard someone answer how old you are with that.
College degree. I was a paralegal. I worked for the attorneys.
I don't care. You're a complete idiot. You don't know how to act. You don't know how to treat people. You don't know how to make connections with people.
See, I was right about you. You're a fucking bitch. You pick on people.
You're a bitch. You're a little bitch. You are.
You're sorry. A fucking tranny. You're not even a woman. You're a man. Everybody says you're a fucking man.
All right, that's your opinion. You're talking to Trumpster Bob, the biggest idiot in the world, who told you I'm a man. You
Another person you're attacking. Look at that. She's attacking everyone, people. Oh, yeah, she's in love with me. You and your whole fucking crew. You and Corey and all those other people calling me fucking pedophile and shit. Well, you know what? You're gonna get. I'm gonna slap you with a fucking lawsuit. How about that?
Good luck.
Get in line. You probably have 5 other people suing you. I'm the fucking biggest thing that's come around. You know what? I work.
Really? You think?
Hard at what I do. You look at my videos. You know what? My channel speaks for itself. I don't have to sit here and defend myself. Since the very first video, I've had my first fan and I've had my first stalker. You know, I have a fucking man stalking me, threatening me all the time. He still calls me every fucking day.
Who is that? That's not Music Biz Marty, is it? Because if it is, that'd be very strange for you to be like bringing him up all the time and paying tribute to him and shit.
I can't even answer my phone anymore because I never know if it's him. You don't have to.
Who's stalking him?
To worry about shit like that.
You don't think I have stalkers?
Everyone likes you, don't they? You have stalkers?
Oh, you're the worst. It's fine, but
you're a witness. My people know what I'm about. They know what I'm doing.
Everyone has stalker. I mean, like, I feel like if you're on the internet, especially if you're a woman, you could have, like, no following on the internet as a woman and someone would be fucking stalking you. It's crazy out here.
You don't understand. You should have researched me a little more.
There's nothing. You have done nothing. You've accomplished nothing. And now I see why. Because you burn every bridge. You're a bridge burner. So stop burning bridges. Be nice.
I've only been making videos for like 6 months, accomplished nothing. Look where I am now. How long have you been doing this?
I can tell in your life you've accomplished very little by the way you're acting right now. Okay?
I've accomplished a lot. I've had hindrances because of when I get angry, but I'm not always like this.
All right. Whatever. I'm still going to give you a chance to be on the wrap-up show with Wheezy. Hopefully
because Lisa Jordana has nothing else going on.
He can handle you better than me.
He's a nice guy. I love you,
Yeah,
Wheezy.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy, and he'll treat
Of
you with
course he
respect.
is.
And you're welcome to be in the Kermitarian community and on the show anytime. I hope that through meeting people here, you'll understand the show better.
Yes, it'll take time, but I will give you a chance. I won't delete the server, no stupid shit like that.
Delete the server? What?
All right, good. All right,
I've
and
done
we'll
that
promote.
before, but I won't do.
What? You done it? What? This is some crazy spiral. This is like we're coming in all swinging, and now we're like basically. But don't you don't love me? Well, you do love me. I won't delete the Discord server then. What? Like, I'm assuming it's a Discord server. The Minecraft server? What server?
Do that to you, I promise.
All right, Minnie.
Kiss. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me.
And now I guess he's happy.
I can't get enough of loving you, baby. Can you get enough of me?
I would stop with the singing, honestly. The singing. Yeah.
You don't like singing, do you?
I don't like your singing. I think, I don't know what, your personality is probably better than your singing as far as this.
That's saying a lot too.
Yeah, I would stop with the singing. The singing is just not good. I'm sorry.
You don't like my singing? Well, that's your opinion. That doesn't mean I'm a bad singer.
That's my opinion. I'm sorry. That's my
It
opinion.
is.
Your singing is just not good.
That is his talent. That is what he does the records. That's why it was like, would anyone buy my records if I was helping old ladies across the street? I mean, maybe if he was helping old ladies across the street, I'd be like, I don't like this music, but he's a pretty good guy. I should support him in some way.
Good singing, and you know, and the audio is bad for you. You have to have a good setup like Wappy has. Did you see Wappy before?
Well, I'm not a millionaire like you. I can't afford fancy equipment. Look how good my fucking videos are with my crappy fucking phone speaker and my fucking laptop. Shit. I get points for fucking trying, and I think I do a pretty good job with it, and so do my fans. I entertain people. I'm not the best singer. I'm not the best guitar player. I never said I was. There's people who are brilliant out there, but they're too afraid to get on a fucking stage and put on a show, and that's why they flounder. They never go anywhere. They die broken, miserable because they don't get to achieve their dreams. Well, I'm a showman, and I'm willing to go out there and risk ridicule and being called names and shit. You think I ran away? I don't run away. I regroup and I come back. So don't ever say... Yes, great. Yes.
Regroup.
Kiss.
Go to the wrap-up show with Wheezy and everybody else.
You got busted for shoplifting Kiss CDs? Like Kiss the band, like with Gene Simmons? Oh, it makes sense. He has Gene Simmons soda. Jesus, jumping.
It is so blue.
Okay, no singing. No singing. You're terrible. Okay.
Jesus Christ. What else do we have? Hold on. See, that's too long of a documentary. Yeah, where are they? Where are they? Should we just watch all... Yeah, here we go. We'll do a poll. Poll. Actually, yeah. This or that. Old James videos or cups, which is cops with a U. And then we'll check in on what's her face, Brooke. We need to check in on Brooke every day. Maybe she did something fancy. Probably not, but you never know. She might have. Brace and brace with Brooke. Do we have something pinned there? Take this pin off. Remove it. I don't need that up here. What's this? I'm
sitting there watching.
I don't know. The Reddit confuses me. So we won't go to the Reddit. We'll go to... Why is... YouTube, you should know. When I search Brooke, all I want to see is this weird, crazy lady. She hasn't been live at all today? What happened? Where is she? What's this?
Yo, can we go to speed limit, please? Please. Please. I'm getting pissed because people are so dumb. Jesus, please. Please, Jesus, grace me with some patience because it's just not working out for me today. Please. So I'm going to try to return this mascara. For those that didn't see what happened earlier, I went to go purchase a mascara. I bought it. It's trash. It's not even usable in the slightest.
At a Staples store in Florida.
Anybody that could use that mascara, you're a magician, okay? You have magic powers. I ain't never in my life seen a product that bad. Ever. Ever.
Alright, well... I mean... 65-35. We can watch all James' videos. I just want to watch this one video. It says, he robbed the safe for $30,000 and thought he would get away with it. So we can watch that and then we'll finish it up with James' videos. You know? I'm trying to bibbity bop it up. Boop bop baby. Over here, like Boomhauer, kinda, or whatevs.
At a Staples store in Florida, the person trusted to keep things running smoothly was secretly running a scheme of their own.
Bow, bow, bow.
The general manager, the one in charge of operations, finances, and trust, had been quietly dipping into the store's cash deposits, stealing $30,000 straight from the deposit bags. But like all inside jobs, the truth eventually unraveled. How did he pull it off? Here's what happened next.
Got a GM. He just went on LOA.
Okay. What does that mean?
29th, leave of absence.
Okay.
He basically job abandoned, but you know how those rules go. He didn't contact anybody, but then somebody got a hold of him through HR and they put him on LOA. That's so. So I get notification from our bank. And it goes through another person who works in corporate. Says, hey, we got 3 deposits outstanding. And it's from, it starts at the end of February, so I'm like 2 weeks behind on this notification, all right? I request to the store, to this GM, send me your Garda log that shows they're signed for it. Garda comes, picks them up once a week, and then our weekly deposit log. So he sends that to me, and they look...
I'm going to try to find, I'm going to see if we can get more old Josh and James videos, since we're in like a Josh and James season, so we can kind of compare like the dynamic, I guess, of the relationship for back then to now. That'd be good. So we'll just watch this while I find it, and then we'll bippity bop over.
Look fine. Look like they're picked up and gone. So I'm thinking, oh, it's not our fault. Must be the Garda. They have a camera system, so I have to verify and confirm, right? So I'm watching it, and in any given week, you get 7 business days. Garda comes once a week, so you get 7 business days. So they should pick up a minimum of 7 bags. So Garda comes in. They're supposed to pick up 7 bags. He scans 6. It's clear as a day in the video. Camera right in there, right over top of you. Scans, he has to enter them up. Does it 6 times. So he leaves with 6. We have paperwork that shows he scanned 6, not 7. So we have one missing just in that example for $920. So the suspect here is the GM.
And how long has that been going on?
Yeah, it started, the first deposit missing is the date, what is it, 2/29.
2/29.
Yeah, 2/29.
And it's been going every week since.
Yes, well, it escalated, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, so
in the beginning, it was 1 bag.
Yeah.
And then how
yeah,
did it escalate?
started 1 bag, well, it was sales date 2/26. That was the first one, sales date. So we have 11 bags missing, and that's the total loss we have right now.
Okay.
And everything that's occurred after this, he went on LOA shortly after this because I started sticking my nose into it. Hey, send me the logs, send me this. He knew he was in big trouble.
And nothing happened after 317?
No.
Okay.
I started inquiring about 320, 321.
And it stopped?
And it completely, well, he left. Yeah.
Okay, he left.
And
what date did he leave?
His last day worked, I think, was 329.
329. But nothing happened from 317
we're clean.
to 329.
We're clean.
Okay.
Deposits picked up in the bank.
Okay.
The only person, let me show you the safe so you get a little grasp here. I wish I could open it for you. You got a problem with this, so I have to get a locksmith out. So here's the safe. This is where the deposits were kept. And
this is where the deposits, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's where they are?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where they are. This is just your safe funds. This is where they keep all the money throughout the day, where they get changed. So they never have to go in there. It's a separate deal.
So at the end of the day, they get this, count it, and then put it in there?
Nope. The safe fund is what you operate your business with.
Okay.
It's like what you put in the drawers, and then you need change throughout the day. That's what that is. The deposits are at the end of the night. Like tonight when he comes in, he's going to pull all the drawers and then, subtract the $100 that we start the bank with, the drawer, and then the rest of it's our profit, the deposit. And then he seals it in the bag and they put it in there. There's a process for that.
Got it.
It's a two-person process. But this was not secured like this. And it's supposed to work like that, where Garda comes in, puts in a second key. Well, I found out, obviously after the fact that you just pull up the handle and the deposits were accessible.
So it wasn't secure?
It wasn't secure.
Was this door secure?
Oh yeah, that door is always closed.
Okay, so only people who have access to this door will have access to that?
Yep. Key entry, and there's 5 people in the building that held a key. So that'd be the general manager, sales manager. Sales manager. He went to print marketing. So let's see, the tech soup. They don't have a sales manager right now. So it'd be the general manager, the tech soup, Mike, the MIS, and then you've got two print marketing soups that have a key. But you can eliminate almost all of them. One, and the reason is the print marketing soups never came in here during my investigation. From 226, I never even saw them come in here, and they would have no need to. They probably don't want to come in here because they got enough business over there. The tech soup, he closes about every night. He's here right now, Dwayne. I can eliminate him.
He never came in here?
Well, no, he came in here, he closed. But he had no interest in that. Meaning, he would, the way the process works is, he prepares the deposit and he leaves the money here, and then a second person comes in. This is our process, the company. Second person comes in, they verify it. So he's not stealing, right? They verify it. They put it in the bag while he's here, and they seal it, and the verifier throws it in there. Okay? So one's verifying the other, and that's the process. And then they're really consistent on it about 90% of the time. I did see a couple days where the person didn't come in and verify, and he verified his own deposit. So I already chewed him out for that. But because it kind of leaves you,
Yeah,
especially if there's money missing from it. Who do you think I'm going to talk to? Anyway, so the thing about Dwayne, he's in here a lot, but the camera's right there, and it shows what he's doing. He's preparing deposit here. He doesn't go down there until he throws the deposit in.
And Dwayne is the person that you're most suspicious of?
No, Dwayne he's clear.
He's clear, okay.
He's clear. He's the tech suit. The guy I'm suspicious of, it's so obvious. I'll show you a clip.
Okay.
The GM, he's got a drug problem. There's no question about this.
It was all for drugs. I was hoping that maybe it was for like a more virtuous reason.
Everybody, I mean, I talked to...
Like, he needed to pay for the big surgery.
The key holders, I go, anything different going on? Anyway, that's another story. He says he's in the hospital. He's in rehab. Anyway, I don't know that for a fact, but the GM is the only one. Well, first let me explain the video. The video here, because there's so much dead time in this room, you could go 6-7 hours in a day while we're open for business. No one comes in here, door closed.
All right.
So for us to have to watch video for that would be...
Yeah, just skip forward until somebody's in here.
Yeah, but you don't know. But the way it's set up, it's motion activated. So as soon as that door comes open, the video backs up maybe 2 seconds, and then it starts recording.
Okay.
And then you see the door open, you see the people come in. So what I saw was the GM coming in, going into that deposit. So when he's here bending down, digging around into the deposit, from that angle, it's really difficult to see exactly what's going on. It's not like stealing from a register and you got the camera
Right, you don't see him put it in the pocket.
It's not that obvious.
Okay.
What he does is he uses this prop right there. He used that once. This is lost and found stuff that shouldn't have been down there, but this envelope was in there. And he has no reason to really go in there unless a customer says, hey, I left my passport here and there's one in there. But this is so out of policy, it's not even funny. It's not how we handle it. But anyway, that bag was down there, and that's one of the things he messed with. And he would be down in there with the deposits, and then all of a sudden he walks out here and goes into his office with that bag and then comes back and puts it in. So
Also, he takes that bag with him.
yeah, takes
Okay.
it into his office there.
And does
That's
this
the
have
manager.
cameras?
That's the manager's office. Yeah, the camera's there.
But does that camera see anything?
No, there's no camera in there.
Oh, there's no camera in there.
You're not
Okay.
going to see it. There is no clear concealment of the deposit bags. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
The only thing we have is kind of like a process of elimination. The person, you can't accuse somebody of stealing something if they never went in there.
Right.
He's the only one, and he did it time after time after time.
After months of building their case, officers secured an arrest warrant for the Staples manager. He thought the storm had passed until the moment he arrived at his job. Completely caught off guard, his scheme had finally unraveled.
What kind of drugs do you think he's doing?
What's your name, sir?
Oh, it looks fancy.
Anthony, you're under arrest. You have an arrest warrant, okay? For what, sir? Is there any guns in here? No, sir. Okay. Just stay right where you're at. You're under arrest for felony charges out of the city of West Palm Beach and referenced in fraudulent. Nope, that was for Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
You got some charges for City of West Palm Beach. Come on out.
Come on out. No. Come on out. Well, put your hands on top of the car. I'm gonna back you down.
Fresh charges for you, boss.
They're new. They're new. You got arrested on the 12th for Palm Beach County. That was for schemes to defraud and using other people's property, things like that. This is for something completely different.
City of West Palm Beach charges.
City of West Palm Beach. All right. So, would you rather take this off and I'll cuff you? I know it sucks, dude, but this is what it is, brother.
Yeah, I guess. I understand that.
You got some keys on you?
Yeah, I have my keys.
Okay.
Can I get my phone?
I'll get your phone. I will get your phone. You want to take this off?
Anything. Yeah.
It'd just be easier, more comfortable if you want to take that off. It's fraud stuff. It's nothing violent. You're not, you're not.
What's going on?
I think he probably wants to. I'd give it a shot. It's probably worth talking to him about.
So I'm recording. I'm the detective assigned to this investigation. Okay. You understand that you're obviously under arrest. That you have the right to remain silent. That anything you say may and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So before we get started, though, right now it's the time for me to ask you questions and for you to answer whatever you want to answer. Okay? The allegations are that, were you an employee of Staples?
Yeah, I work for Staples.
Okay. And then what's your date of birth, Anthony? How long do you work for Staples?
I worked for Staples. I started with them in New York. Let's say it's like April 2023.
Since April 2023. How long have you worked at the Staples here?
In this Staples here, I came.
Right, I got some stuff for us to watch after this. So you guys got my full attention again.
I think it was in around August 2023, somewhere in there.
Okay.
Between August and September.
Okay, so you started around August or September?
Yeah.
Okay.
2023. That date had moved around a couple of times. It was initially supposed to be October, but it was earlier.
Okay. What's your title?
That's the general manager for this location here.
Are you still employed there?
Growth Market. No. At this time, I was on an extended medical leave. I took very ill.
Okay.
My doctor took me out of work. That was probably 3 months. I've been out. I have not returned, and I wasn't due to the job did and just the the conditions of what was going on, it was a big attributor to what made me sick. My physician had recommended that I find a different job.
What was it about the job that you don't have to tell me about your physical ailments, but what was it about the job that will make you physically ill?
So,
just too much money, just too much access to money to get drugs.
Very strenuous shifts. There was a lot. The company went through some very major realignments and shifts, changes to their operation structures and personnel structures, functional structures of personnel. In the time since I got there, I was brought there under the pretense and agreement. Part of why I accepted it was because I was told it was a turnkey operation, and in that it was going to be transitioning to a growth market model. So upon going there, we started getting bombarded with very high level visits from corporate from all over the country, from the investment group, and with that, leading up to it, it would be fire drills to just make preparations, clean the store, get all things just perfect, and working open to close for days, weeks at a time for that, and then there would be the visits, and then there would be a long list of initiatives and to get obviously executed after the visit per their instructions. That would happen probably, at one point 3-4 times a month. On top of that, the district and company did a whole realignment to where we had a new district manager, new divisional leader, and it was very aggressive. In this particular location and area, and the surrounding stores hadn't gone through the transition. I'm just trying to set the...
So you have a stressful job, I have a stressful job, people have stressful jobs.
Right.
Do you have any idea, and just, this is the time where you can help yourself. Right. You have any idea why a detective will be talking to you right now? And before you answer, please, do you have any idea why I will be here talking to you specific to Staples?
No, sir. No.
So if Staples management, how many managers did you have under you at Staples?
So my direct reports,
how many people had access and a key to the cash room at Staples?
Let's say other than myself, there were, I think 4.
4 other people, okay.
And that's just during a time, mind you, like I was telling you before, there were many visits with many managers at different levels, whether they're regional, divisional, in and out of that store very frequently.
Okay, the allegations is that there's money missing, and just before you answer, I've been working this case now for quite some time, okay? So the allegations, would you know whether there will be any allegations that there will be money missing from the cash room of Staples?
I can tell you what I am privy to regarding the discrepancies, because I was involved with investigating them. Probably, I don't remember how long before I went out sick, but I remember we provided all the information and
He's investigating his own case.
Armored carrier logs and just everything that went along with that. And at that point, that's as far as I was involved with that. Now, with that, I know that was as a result to it being reported through the system that they hadn't received deposits that were.
Did you ever take any money from Staples? Before you answer, understand that I've been dealing with this for now a few months. Did you ever take any cash deposits from Staples?
I did not take any.
That high pitch, I don't know if we could put it back. I was putting socks on. It's cold.
Did you
right back on it?
Did you ever take any cash deposits from Staples?
I did not take any cash deposits from Staples, and I understand.
Anybody else take cash deposits from Staples?
Not to my knowledge, not that I've seen or am aware of. I can tell you.
Have you ever come to Staples in a day or time that you were not supposed to be working at Staples?
Sir, I would come to Staples off my schedule at different times, all the time, and as related to what I was just explaining to you, I would come there as needed, as you know.
So if there's video of you walking out of that cash room with cash deposits, you're saying that that video would not be truth?
I'm saying that that's not what it. I did not take any cash deposits out of Staples. Now, and I had explained over the phone dealing with the loss prevention, Ted, and other, and you know, as far as, you know, some of the concerns that I had regarding the safekeeping, regarding, you know, the process, because they were on process, and I was doing my best to get things on process to avoid the types of issues and the discrepancies that we were going through at that time.
And what would be that? What would be one thing that you did to avoid that?
So in that, one of the main things is that
Well, this guy's been slowly stealing $30,000 from Staples safe. And before that, Minnie Manson met Daisy, and we watched Minnie Manson fight with Elisa Jordana. Minnie Manson's a mess.
that particular safe, there is an internal safe as well. Like, so when you open the main safe, there's another one. And it's connected to a chute. And the chute goes down just like every other retail. I've been doing retail a very long time. And that's how it's supposed to be managed. So that way, once it's dropped, it's secured until the armored car person comes and picks it up with their key. And you have the second key. Well, what they were doing here is just preparing the cash and then putting it in the safe. Putting it in the bottom, which wasn't locked. They wouldn't lock it. It would be just set on day lock all the time. The one time I actually locked it, they had a conniption because they couldn't open it. They didn't have the key. So I found the key for them, purged the safe, and another issue is that they were keeping all of the lost and found, which this place had collected a lot of lost and found. I'm talking...
I wonder if that was part of the thing. Like, I'll lock the safe, so when they can't unlock it, I have to find the key, and then I can access it whenever the fuck I want.
Birth certificates, IDs, just sentimental documents, everything from the copy center, flash drives. It was exploding out of the same section that they were...
I think you meant sensitive documents. Sentimental would be like, I don't know, something that means something to you, not fucking your ID.
Putting,
my ID is sentimental.
Stacking their cash deposits up on. So I was working very hard to consolidate that lost and found, to try to reach out to the people who I felt like, if maybe their marriage certificate or death certificate, to try to get it back to them. Because a lot of these are customers that I was recognizing. I was starting to, they're regulars. They didn't even know. They call about documents, and they'd be told that it wasn't there because they were so unorganized. They didn't have a process for keeping track and following up on these things. So I worked very hard to do that, to get that consolidated and to get on process with the cash handling. And I made it very, very clear on the team as far as the expectation. Once they had a discrepancy on some of the cash drops, I was at that point starting to make sure that everybody was on process. Ted was the same thing. He was telling me, let's make sure we all understand the correct process on that. At no time, there have been times where, because of where the lost and found was situated, there were times where I have gone in there to recover a document or a belonging that belonged to a customer that left it there, and I would bring it and get it to them or mail it to them. So if there was if I'm being seen taking something out and it's not like helping or assisting with the transition of a cash drop, then it was in managing like the lost and found and managing just the excessive amount of liability and all of those documents in there.
So you're saying that there was excessive amount of liability with the lost and found, and you're saying that there was a kind of a mess, that's my word.
It's a big mess.
Between the cash and that.
For years. I mean, these things were going back to like 2013.
But then you decide to merge the cash with the lost and found.
No, it was already done. It was already...
That's not what I was told. Here's what the allegations are.
That's not true at all. That is not true at all.
Listen,
you keep checking to go back. I swear to you, if you continue digging in the investigation for that fact of how they were managing lost and found, and you'll see from before, long before I got there, they were using that bottom cabinet as the lost and found with no additional like separation between that stuff and the deposit. But one thing I did was made them put all of the lost and found into like a consolidated bag that said lost and found on it, and make them try to upkeep the lost and found ledger as frequently as possible, or at least consistently. But I did not merge those two things together. I was trying to break them apart and to eliminate the lost and found, and then going forward, instead of automatically putting something that was found in there and forgetting about it, make an effort to look up, identify the person, and reach out and let them know that you have their item. And that's what we were doing up to that point. But they had things going back from like 2013, 2014 in there. And that was the issue. And I had expressed this concern to my direct supervisor, to Ted as well. At no point did
He was like, I need a reason to go in and out of this room. Let's say we need to start contacting people we think may have lost these items. Then I can go in and out.
Did I go in there and take money out of there? I mean, I've been going through enough, and it's been hard enough. Like what's been going on. I was working open to close for months on end since I started there. No days off, and my family is out here. We weren't even able to settle into a permanent home yet. I have 7 kids. My wife, we weren't even supposed to be like that for this long, but I've been obligated to be here, which I've done in good faith, did my job, did everything I was asked, gone to other locations to help.
Do you want to be truthful today, or am I just going to listen to you talk? And I'm just a straight shooter.
I am being truthful in regards to
so here's the...
What does his wife have to do with anything?
In regards to money that is missing from the safe, and you on video several times, at least 4 that I counted that I saw, where there's discrepancies in the cash. You walk into the vault, you remove the cash deposits, and you hide them, whether it's underneath a folder or underneath something else. So do you want to talk about the truth, or do you want to, because the truth will set you free. I'm a reasonable person, and when there's no victim, there's no crime, Anthony. So if Staple decides not to be a victim any longer, you're not going to see Detective Palacios anymore. But if I'm going to sit here and I'm going to have to accept you lying to me, I think that's a little bit unfair. I think that's disrespectful.
Tell him.
And we'll just leave it at that, and you stick to your story. If you want to be truthful and say, okay, listen, Detective, we have been going through some tough times, and I went through this, and I was against the wall, because I will probably do the same thing, Anthony, if I have to feed my family. But please don't lie to me after I've been looking at this for months now, because we're at the end of July.
I like how this guy's interrogating him.
Right? And this is back from February and March, I believe it was. And there's several deposits that are missing. And I don't know if you knew, but Anthony, I'm giving you the facts and the truth. The truth is documented, so I'm not making it up.
Understood.
So, and there's videos where it's on a sensory basis, that when it censors somebody in the room, it goes off and it starts recording. I've reviewed those videos. I've reviewed the consistency, and I saw you grab deposits from underneath the safe, the safe that you're explaining. I saw you logging in on the clipboard, whatever you were logging. I saw you pull out certain things. I've already gone through that.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand why you did it so that I can pass along the information and you can potentially, honestly, help yourself. I'm not a judge. I'm not a jury. I just collect information. I review information, and I'm pretty decent at it. I'm not going to say I'm the best. I'm also very reasonable, and I will share whatever message you have for me to share with Staples and management. But just please understand that this is a decent time for us to talk about the truth so that you can potentially help yourself by moving on out of this so that you can take care of your 7 kids and your wife.
Yeah, how does he have 7 kids is a lot.
Sir, and I very much respect that, and I
Yeah.
respect you and your time too.
Yeah.
But this is clearly a big misunderstanding, a big misunderstanding, and I am not going to say that I've taken something that I haven't taken.
Despite the evidence stacked against him, the former Staples manager refused to admit the truth during his interview with investigators. But denial wasn't enough to save him. He was arrested and charged with felony grand theft and scheme to defraud. In the end, instead of prison time, he was sentenced to 2 years of probation, a light punishment for a crime that could have cost him much more.
What? He stole $30,000. He got 2 years probation. Oh, and he lied the whole time. Must have had a good lawyer. Damn. Just got some splaining to do. All right. Jesus, jumping. That's scary. Scary times in the world today. What's this? Hey, I'm not talking to Siri. Did I even say Siri? What could have been misinterpreted as that? Scary? I said scary times we're living in, not hey device. What's this?
Bitching. Jimmy Soroka is the man. I keep talking about how much I'm the man, and then all I do is complain. God, I'm annoying. I annoy the hell out of myself.
Guys, why am I such a coward? Like, you gotta understand, like, I try to do good, and, like, I know, like, I'm awesome at certain stuff, but I hate how I'm such a you know what. I think the point that I'm at, I'm just being a complainer. I'm being a bit of a complainer. You in Virginia? Yeah. Because I'm, like, tired. I honestly think that I'm just gonna travel around. But seriously, I feel so pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Yeah, I'm here, but I want California. I'll be honest, like, I think I'm just tired of doing this. I think I'm tired of doing this. I can't believe it.
This is what, 2017? I don't know. This is just like a short minute video of a bunch of just old James clips thrown together before we go into La Piece de Resistance. But I don't know, James. What the fuck? What is this? How long this is a long time ago. Back in the day, you could say.
Like, I'm bored. I'm bored of traveling. Like, I haven't even seen the whole world, and I, like, don't care.
It was titled My Honest Confessions as a James Soroka. Bow, bow, bow. July 22nd, 2017. That's when that was uploaded. Now, check this out. I don't think we've seen this, or maybe we were watching it one time back in the day, and then maybe James went live and we didn't finish it. I don't remember this though. So it's just I'm scrolling through, or I'll show you what I'm scrolling through actually. So it's just James and Josh, 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 James and Josh. Let me go outside. And we gotta cut it like when they start looking out here. When they start looking out here into the world, that's when we'll cut it. It's just James and Josh for all this time. Are we seeing this? Oh, I have this muted. Wait a second. Unmute that shit. Oh.
A lot better.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
It's Jimmy.
I'm Josh.
And Katie is
Good
watching
for
from the
me.
background. She's watching comments. She's cutting up some pineapple and is going to be taking care of some stuff in the kitchen. You got the notification?
Mine did. Yeah,
That's
mine.
okay. I'll do it for you.
Mine went off.
So as you guys are coming in, just say hello. This is a brainstorming session. It's actually a super important video. So it would mean a lot if you watched it all the way through. No matter what you're doing, watch it all the way through, because this is actually a very serious conversation in a good way. So planning for the future. And we finally realized we can't do that without you. So in every single way. So welcome on, Kelly. How are you? Okay, let me... Oh, see, because I made a portrait.
Kelly wants to know how you are.
How I, or how?
Yeah.
Who?
How you are.
Who's you?
First she said you, and then she said me and Kate.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing good, Kelly. How are you doing?
Oh, you're already at 97.
I
What?
am doing very well.
Oh.
That's you talking to me.
I don't know why. Okay, I made the chat as large as I could.
Yeah, Kelly. I figured you meant everybody.
So is that good enough? Can you see that? Okay. We are looking to brainstorm. What's today's plans? We're doing them right now. This is today's plans.
Right.
Talking with you guys, trying to brainstorm about what we're gonna do moving forward, because we are looking to not stay put, and that is the three of us.
Yep.
And we're gonna need your help with that, a lot of help. And we're talking about the kind of help I used to get on one level, but also support, not just financial money. We need people to actually be on board with us. And in order to do that, we're obviously gonna have to do things in a fashion that you support. And we're looking to try and articulate what that's gonna look like. None of us right now in this household are very good with paying attention to feelings. We are working on it. And obviously, as you can see, it's difficult, and that's okay. But realize that it was agreed upon that discomfort is a part of the process, and that's okay. So please be gentle with me, with Josh, and with Katie, understanding that where things have come to has a lot to do with no one ever being gentle with me, no one ever being gentle with Josh, no one ever being gentle with Kate. Katie, you know what I mean. And really, I bet there's a lot of you out there who people have not been gentle with you. Our goal, welcome on City Slicker, our goal is to be more gentle. It really is. You guys know I'm not good at that right now. And Josh and Kate aren't all that great either, just in different ways. And instead of focusing on my reproofing, realize they reproof me as well. And I'm learning how to not do it on screen. That's going to take me some time. Thank you for being patient with me. But as you look at Josh, he does look defeated.
Well, yeah, you defeated him, James. He looks pretty happy about that, too.
But it's not defeated. He's very, very nervous. And so am I. So am I. But guys, I know you need me to act, right? You need this. You need this persona. We want to provide content.
We need the James Soroka persona? What?
But honestly, we do need your help with that.
There's a Tin Roof part of the Love Shack song? Let me see. I don't know. I don't know that song. I mean, like, that part that I sung is all it over.
If you want us to figure it out ourselves, well, then I guess the Feet Piece channel has ended. But really, it doesn't. Because there's 20 people watching us here on Super Bowl Sunday. But you're waiting for me to tell you what I'm going to do. Right? What are the plans for today? This has always been the plan. To involve you in the content has always been the plan. The mistake I made was sharing my plans with the wrong people. Letting people know exactly what I was going to do. I'm not doing that anymore. That's why things will continue to do well. Let us know what you would like to see from us, and it'll help us to articulate what we're going to do moving forward. Where we travel, what it looks like. Are we in an RV? And yeah, we're going in that direction. Are we in an RV? Are we on foot? Are we on bicycles? Are we staying in hotels? What kind of food are we eating? What kind of places are we visiting? Are we in America or are we international? Those are all things we need your help hashing out. Because 75% of you, 80% are middle-aged women. Ladies, we're looking to you, right?
What? What's going on? Okay, let me see. Tan roof. Rust. Okay. I've never gotten to that far in the song. This song is 5.5 minutes. I'm kind of like James in that way. Like, if a song is over 3 minutes, I'm fucking done with it.
You're waiting for us to look to you. Well, now we are. Oh. Now we are. You're here. We have you. I would like to know what you want, because quitting is not what we do. That part you're going to have to swallow. The part that I have to swallow is that I have to do what women want. I have to get over myself and admit that we're all equal. But so does this guy.
I think, yeah, Josh is... Look how weird Josh looks. He is pretty decrepit. He's got a little bit of hair, I guess. James, that evil white hat.
And Katie is coming to admit that she doesn't run the world because she's a woman. And as men, we don't run the world as men. I'm admitting that. Here's my crazy hair, okay? Here I am exposed in front of you. Vulnerable on purpose. I know that women respect that. Men should too. The right men. You don't have to be gay, straight, whatever, identify, whoever you are. Respect vulnerability. Respect when someone is willing to lay down their hat in front of you and try to be humble, no matter what they've done. Sure, I've made mistakes. They're sure as hell not yours to crucify. But I want your help moving forward. Yeah. And so does he. And so does Kate.
Well, do. No?
Yeah. It's finally time for everyone to realize, or at least those who can, that everyone is here on purpose and nobody's here on accident. We made a lot of mistakes. But we've made them because we've been ill-advised.
Who would advise James to do anything?
Would you like to advise us instead of judge us? Because
what? Get a job? That's the advice I hear the most, especially back in the day, was get a job, James. Remember Vicky Winters? Get a job, James. That was the advice.
Because if so, then we're on board with you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. To make the content that you guys want. It's not a matter of desperation, right? As I sit here looking to some that I might be desperate. It's not desperate, it's love. I care that much. And I know that unless we do what you want, you're not going to listen to me. Okay? I admit it.
Josh's face. Josh's face to all of this. Man, this is going to be Josh's future soon. But in an empty apartment with no furniture. We're going to be sitting on the ground. The manic James over here with his fucking arms in the air.
So I want to do what you want. But I know you don't want things to end. You're just scared that they're going to continue going ill. They're not. Things are getting better every single day. You better believe there's crying happening in this house. And feelings and all these, but they're positive now.
They say crayon for a second. There's crayons in this house. He said crying, though.
Every day. Every day. Having breakthroughs. I'm having breakthroughs. Kate's having breakthroughs. We're healing each other. And you guys are a part of that, because if you didn't put this much pressure
on us, I don't think we would have tried to get better. I don't think the situation would be try to get better. Can you scroll
I forgot I could play Rock Lobster. I should play Rock Lobster tomorrow morning.
up a little bit for City Slicker? My plan is going to work. I'm on my way now. Regretting saying yes to the Sunday shift, says City Slicker. Well, City Slicker, I hope you have a good day at work. And for those of you that want to talk about brainstorming, that's what we're here for. While everyone waits for me to do something. Because that's what I did before, remember? Why don't you explain it? Because I did enough talking so far.
Yeah.
Why are they waiting for me to do something?
Because they're waiting for before, like happened before, to go, and then watch it either stop or get derailed. But that's not going to happen this time, so. I mean,
What's gonna happen this time, Josh?
because everything's moved on. Everything's positive now, so we've moved on. I know he's moved on from everything, so we're going forward now. That's why we need help. Figure out what to do. What y'all want to see, what you don't want to see. There's 20, how many, 28?
Josh, take a breath. Take a breath. He's nervous.
I get excited. When I get nervous, I get excited and I talk fast. Sorry. That's I do that.
Me too.
I do that.
Me too.
Yeah.
You're not manic.
He's like a cult leader.
No, I just
You're
get excited.
nervous.
You get excited and you just want it to get all out one time before you forget something. So.
Katie says, life is good. Life is very good. My cute little girl with the sun hat. My wonderful woman. That was for, if you see Katie's photo, that was a photo that we took when we were at Grand Canyon. It was wonderful. Now, Callaway says he wants to see something. So what does Callaway say? That's okay. That's okay. He's talking to you. Said you want to read the comment?
I was reading. You're doing good, man, but I'd like to see maybe funny skits. I think the three of you could do some funny stuff.
Okay.
All right.
That's going to happen on the road. Right, Josh?
Yes.
So why don't you go ahead and scroll up. Katie, can you actually get a screenshot of that? Are your hands clean? Do you want me to do it? Here, I got my phone. I wasn't in the live stream because I wasn't thinking. I got it.
And thank you for your suggestion.
Thank you, Callaway. And Callaway, regardless of your constant judgment, thank you for just consistently watching. That's one thing I have to give to you, is that you never... Oh, Katie, this one's still signed out. Funny skits, not hard to remember. No. So we're looking more so for...
I don't think they ever did a skit.
Travel stuff. So like funny skits, like we're pretty much going to incorporate every portion of it. What we're looking for help with is, what do you want to see? Like, where we go.
Where we go. I thought I was gonna be like, they just told you funny skits.
That kind of stuff. Do you guys want to see us in America? Do you want to see us international? I mean, obviously, it takes money to do any of that. And that's what we'll have to figure out together. But you guys are a part of that. And I think that's the hard part for a lot of people, is that they've invested. And although some of you might feel like it didn't work out, your investment saved my life, was part of what saved my life.
And then James was like a psycho, and he ended up in jail. Maybe next time we don't save James's life.
Because it was everything that I went through that brought me to the point I'm at now, which is a much healthier place than I've ever been in my entire life. Finally realizing that most of the problems I had came from the outside. And you guys helped me to find that and to see that.
I am not sure. That would make sense why Josh is actually kind of more closer to the camera than James is. Because usually James would want to look bigger than Josh, right? But, I don't know what this was supposed to be.
So for those of you out there watching this, either live or on a replay, you did the right thing by investing in me. And regardless of whether or not I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry for that.
I do remember the cheese. That was, could we call that a skit? I thought that was like a challenge. I thought that was a thing they saw other people doing, and they just replicated it.
Realized that I was trying to help you. I just didn't know how, because I wasn't helping myself yet. So, like I said, I apologize that my communication was off, but I'm not going to apologize for trying to help you. I'm going to apologize for the way that I talk to some people, but I'm not going to apologize for trying to talk to them. I did the right thing. I reached out over and over and over because that's what people say, right? Have your own voice. That's exactly what I did. And now some people want to say, well, this teaches us not to have a voice. Let me have the voice because I'm controlling and da-da-da-da-da. And I don't mean me, I mean those people. I'm letting you know that your freedom is so much more important than not having a voice.
Remember when he called it his, it was called Feet Peace International for the longest time.
Because you're not, you know, good at talking.
But it's gonna cost money, guys. If you want us to go actually international, you want us to go to another country, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money. And then he's probably not even gonna go do it.
We're all learning how to speak, learning how to be. It's a process that you're still a part of. But guys, I'm going to tell you what's even worse than Josh losing his job at the end of March to a robot.
What?
Josh having to go and find another job or get a promotion at Walmart instead of traveling the country with me and Kate. Because do we honestly want to say that for all Josh has given, that his retirement and being by himself, or, you know, as half his family is, you know, dealing with their issues, that's where he wants to look at? Like, he deserves better than that. We want to help him retire well. And we want you guys to be a part
by making him go into a bunch of debt and leeching off him to this day. In 2025 now. Want Josh to retire? That's never happening.
of the experience. We're going to provide you with an experience. Katie deserves a future. I deserve a future. Josh deserves a future. And so do you. But you're not going to believe that you deserve one without realizing I do too. Because for the people that are trying to tell me I don't deserve a future because of what I've been through, I mean, you're creating that reality for yourself as well.
I don't think what you've been through. I think what you put other people through.
Saying, well, you know what? If I do that, then I'm not worth it. See that swallow? Because he's nervous that people are going to come back at me. You better believe they
Can't even swallow around James Soroka.
are, Josh. Right? Oh, yeah. But I'm doing the right thing. I finally see it. Yeah. Oh, wow, I watched because of Josh, says Rapid Rob. And Rapid Rob has been a troll since day one. So let him troll. While everyone just waits for me to do something, maybe it's finally time you see I am.
Huh?
That this whole time me being on screen is me doing something. It is me doing something. I'm caring about you. I am involving you in the content. I'm willing to say the truth to you instead of give you what you ask for. An entertaining show while I shove a hose down your throat while you're drowning.
Why is that one of his expressions? And fucking... Why are you doing this? So the show was supposed to be... At least they opened it up as, we need suggestions on how to make content. That's what the show was supposed to be. And now it's... I'm not going to take your suggestions. I'm going to shove a hose down your throat. At full blast. What the fuck is that, James? He's crazy.
Because that's what most creators do. It's inappropriate and it's wrong. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not here to sell you a lie. We want you to be a part of the content. Sustainably this time. Because we have a level-headed person that is making sure we don't make any uncomfortable choices financially. Because even if I'm in charge of the money, let me tell you, if Josh isn't happy, nobody is happy.
What? I'm bad with money. So, even though I'm in charge of the money, if Josh isn't happy, no one's happy. Therefore, it'll make me better with money? Look, both their eyebrows are up. Like they're fucking crazy people.
Trust me, if Katie's not happy, if Josh isn't happy financially and intellectually, he's unhappy.
What do you mean happy intellectually?
If Kate isn't happy emotionally, nobody's happy. If I...
Is Josh like reading encyclopedias. We gotta buy fucking encyclopedias for Josh. It's in the budget. If he's not happy intellectually, he fucking starts throwing a fit. He throws the hammock up. Fucking cuts it with scissors.
I can't help people, I'm not happy. If I cannot connect with you, I'm unhappy. I'm willing to push hard enough to sit here and say, I'm worth it. And I know you are too. And while they just want to troll, right?
I don't pay attention to it.
Josh, they're trying to fight back my truth. So let them fight my truth.
Yep.
Because my truth is real. That's why it's worth fighting.
Yep.
But they don't realize I'm not fighting for my truth. My truth is already real. The stuff that we all agree on is already real. We care about you. That's why we're on screen right now, because we've come to the consensus that we care about you. Period. What do you have to say, Josh?
Yeah, I said the same thing. They're trying, or certain ones are just trying to.
Josh, positive. Positive. You're scared. They want to make you negative. Ignore those people. Realize there are people.
We know what we're doing. We've already talked about it. But that's what, like I said before, we need help to figure out what to do.
We know the main idea. We're looking to you because we want you to be a part of.
Or not ideas, but suggestions as to where to go, what to do.
Yes, we can. We can figure that out ourselves. Yeah. We can.
It's just nice and glued up.
You're going to be much. Yes. Yeah, it's more fun and more happy if you're a part of it.
You guys feel like this is a fun, happy time? Yeah. Is this fun? Is this fun?
Like popcorn kernels?
That sounds cool. Did you do that on purpose?
No. It just started happening and I was like, oh, that's neat.
Cool. Josh, you want to scroll up just a little bit? I think we missed a comment. And I don't mean the bottom one. Let's see. Josh, do you still work as a farm tech? Asked Donna.
No, Donna. I haven't done that for...
See, people, well, what are they asking for? A way out. What's Donna asking for? What's your way out? What's your way out?
Yep.
What's your way out? We don't have a way out. Or realistically, people know I'm the only one who doesn't have a way out. But Josh and Katie are starting to realize they don't have a way out either. There's no way out. It's through. You live your life through. Mimi says, are y'all hitting the road again? Yes. No, we're hitting the road for the first time. Because everything we've done up until now has been not great.
But you've already been on the road. What do you mean? For the first time? Remember James, he always says he's new. He was saying like fucking, I swear, weeks ago. He's like, I'm new. This is my first TikTok stream.
That tastes like popcorn. That is amazing. Feed the man. Feed the other man.
It smells like popcorn.
Aaron, try this, bro.
It smells like it.
Was that sesame seeds?
Yeah.
Why is it? What the fuck?
Wait for the aftertaste.
It does.
Isn't that good?
It does taste like popcorn.
It's like popcorn.
Oh.
What are the sesame seeds? Can you cut up a kiwi? No. I've had too much sugar.
That's pretty good.
I knew it, says Mimi. Great. We didn't. Or at least we were trying to deny it.
It's pretty good.
Is that the answer? Yay, that will be fun. It will. Do you realize, guys, how difficult this is, trying to hash out and figure out what this should look like? You know, do we hit the road? Do we stay here? When's it time to go? That's what we're trying to figure out. What should we do here? I mean, I know I want to go travel and explore and meet people but actually meet people this time. Josh is going to make sure we move slow enough that we're not just there to experience the thing. We're going to meet the people. And
you didn't even show us the thing.
Katie will ensure that we experience the culture. Because if you noticed, when I went myself, It was about the things, right? The choot, 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 choot. When I was with Kate, it was the choot, 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 choot. And it was also the culture. Hi, Josh and Jimmy. Hi, Junior Wilson. Or J.R.
Hey.
Wilson. How are you? Now, this time with Josh coming along, we'll have the choot, 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 choot.
Is Josh coming or is he not coming? I thought Josh was going to have to get another job or get promoted at Walmart. I thought he wasn't coming on the road.
We'll have the culture.
And he never did go on the road.
Sure. And we'll have the people. Because Josh moves nice and slow. Slow enough that you don't miss 90% of the content by tomorrow. I promise that we are all attached at the hip and that we're gonna move at his speed. Now his speed's gonna get faster. I'm gonna slow down, he's gonna speed up because really we're trying to get to Caitlin's speed. Caitlin has a good speed, but she's 19. It's not fair. No, Katie, run everything. So, I need to slow down, Josh needs to speed up, and then we can all...
How old was fucking James here? It was 2020. I would have been 30. I think me and James are 4 years apart, so James would have been, what, 26?
all go at a pace together and work together, because that's where we should be. And I don't think it's going to take any more than the next 2 months to get there. It's just, what you see right now is not how it's going to be in 2 months. It's going to be a smile more and more every day. Yeah. As you're starting to notice, and I'm getting more and more stable every day, and so is Katie. And you guys are going to need that proof, but right now I'm not asking for your money. You better believe I'm going to ask for it later.
Yeah, he's honest about that, I guess.
Don't expect shame in my department. I deserve it, because we're going to go out and we're going to give you content.
Thank you, Mimi.
You go, Josh. Good stuff, right? We're going to get your money, just like you're afraid of. We're going to get your money. But right now, we're not looking for money because we don't need money right now. We need a plan to convince you that you want to give us money. So that...
So, I mean, Jesus Christ. It is pretty much... It's like 1 degree away from the money.
We can use that money to give you content. Peer, P-E-E-R, with 3 E's. Peer, because I'm exaggerated.
What's going on, Black Mass?
Peer-driven content. That's the whole point. It's always been the whole point. Because I could start a Patreon, which we have. I can make a website with merch, which I have. We could do all that. And we will. We are. But this is a piece of it, too. This is the main event, right here. Everybody working together. And this is as organized as we can make it right now. It's a good start. And the reason we're live is because when it sunk in, we talked about it today. We went through a big... Josh, be present. Don't just listen to me. You're learning, right? Because they're here, too.
Yeah.
But you're afraid of them.
I'm just waiting for somebody to say something.
Oh, are you watching the comments? Like the comment area?
No, I was watching both and listening. I was listening.
I'm sorry.
I'm watching both.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Okay. Refocusing. Jimmy's refocusing. I need to slow...
It's gonna micromanage everything. Fucking eyebrows.
Slow down. What should we be talking about, Josh? What do you feel? Katie, I don't know what that means, so you talk.
It's like those books, or like that. There's that game on the App Store where you go in and then it asks you questions, and based on what you answer, then like you go to a different version of the story, like different things happen, and then it asks you more questions, and then it like splits off in so many different directions, like it's different avenues.
As most of you see, Katie is smarter than she even realizes.
What does that mean, James?
Guys, you know what I'm doing. Just because I'm not telling you exactly what I'm up to doesn't make me deceptive. It just makes me smart.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because breaking the fantasy for you is not how things get better. You don't break the illusion. You help people slowly unravel it. That's what I want to do, is help you unravel the lies that are happening around you by telling you the best truth that I can.
I thought these were supposed to be ideas. Not even ideas. Tell us where you want us to drive to. Now we're unraveling lies or some shit. What the fuck? No. How did this segue into this?
Because nobody, when I told the straight up truth, nobody wanted to hear my voice. So I won't say it anymore. I'll just show you.
Imagine. Yo, this is really cool app. It's like you answer questions and it goes into other questions. It branches off. James is like, I need to unravel lies before you. You don't even understand.
J.R. Wilson says, is Caitlin of Polish origin? Just asking because of the name.
Yeah.
No, thanks, Sam. Yeah, I was
I don't
hoping for
believe
more
no one
today.
wants to help us. I don't believe that, so we'll just sit here. As you sit here with me on Super Bowl Sunday. Guys, we want to travel. Where would you like to see us go? Are we going around the world? Are we RVing across the country? Are we walking? Like, what does it look like to you? We are in an ultimate position here where we can choose what that looks like, and then based on what you want that to look like, we will take the best consensus we can, and we will work towards that. But we have to know what you want. I know what I want. I'd like us to all hop on bicycles. I'd love to hop on bicycles and go bike the country and stay in hotels and not have to camp out at all because I'm sick of camping. But Hong Kong would be cool, says J.R. Wilson.
James wants... Why bicycles? James hates bicycles. James has been through so many bikes. He gets sick of them real fast.
That sounds cool. Now, how do we make that happen? That's for us to figure out. So Hong Kong would be cool, but why Hong Kong, J.R. Wilson? There's all the protests there. Why Hong Kong?
I think they have a Disneyland there.
Do they?
I think so.
I'll bite. Hong Kong. Okay. Let's start there. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm not a beggar. Josh, am I a beggar?
No.
Kate, am I a beggar?
You're a beggar, James. I know he's never gonna ask me if I think he's a beggar, but I say he's a beggar.
Thank you for reminding me what I already know. Because I needed to hear it more than once sometimes. Because there's 5 people trying to tell me I am. Or state parks, said Mimi. Mimi! Mimi's on a good track.
Yeah.
I think that it would be really cool if we did just one giant state park trip. Because state parks are somewhere that we can go and make awesome content. Katie gets to fill her book. Josh gets to see the country as a retired man of his age. I'm busting. And I get cool content. Katie gets to fill her book and you know, love the experience. Josh gets to,
go.
Yeah.
Get to see the country for a change.
And it's positive and organized, and people, you can't call ahead to a state park and be like, watch out. You know, watch out for the guy in the woods. Which one? Here, can you scroll up a bit? Thank you.
James hates camping. He was just saying that. He's all over the place. Josh is not coming. Josh is coming. He's not camping. He is camping.
Yeah, Kelly says a little bit of a virus going
How are we funding this?
on over there. I have to stand up, Josh. My hips are starting to go numb.
JR wants to know what is a state park. He's in the UK and doesn't know.
He's in the UK.
JR's in the UK. He doesn't know what a state park is. He wants to know what a state park is.
I'm telling you, state park trip. I think just doing one big step. How easy would that be to map out a super big state park trip? Easiest thing in the world.
Oh.
And it would cost almost nothing in like reservations if we decided to just, you know, camp out and stuff. But I don't think any of you, I don't think any of us wants to take a bicycle. I don't think so.
Mimi says state parks with those quirky roadside attractions on the way to each one.
Okay.
And then Allison says the Mariana Trench would be cool.
Mariana Trench. Isn't that really dangerous?
Yeah, it's underwater. You can't get there.
Right up my alley.
I don't know.
Right up my alley. Yeah, go to the Marianas Trench, James.
Heard of it. I don't know what it is. I've heard the name. That's all I can tell you.
Katie, do you think you could make me
It's in Yosemite, James. Go to Yosemite. Look for the Marianas Trench.
some pasta?
I've heard the name.
Thank you.
Pasta.
Something with almost no sugar though. Whatever it is. Thank you. And then
Doesn't pasta have a lot of sugar in it?
what is it? Just a little bit of protein. Thank you. I gotta. Yeah.
Oh, no, pasta doesn't have sugar. Who told me pasta was all sugar? Someone was like, you don't even know there's so much sugar in pasta. And I was like, how? They're like, it's the calories made out of sugar or something. Who the fuck told me this?
Thank you, Kate. Sorry, my pants are getting looser, which is nice, but they fall down to my hips, and then it hits my LCLs, and then anyway, where were we? State parks would be really nice. I think that's what we're gonna do. Boom, done, easy. State parks. We're gonna do state park trip.
Sounds good.
Or not just a state park. We're gonna do national parks and state parks. Will you agree with that? Or do we start with a national park? Are there less national parks or more? Go ahead, Josh.
I have no idea.
Are there more national parks or more state parks?
I agree with
I thought Big Sur was an operating system.
Mr. JR. That would be pretty cool too.
What's that?
He says to do ghost hunts. Or
Ghost hunts will be fun.
I love that.
I love that stuff. Josh, you? I mean, Katie, you?
Yeah, I would.
I will do it, even if it makes me wary.
See, but I have such an imagination, I'll think a ghost chasing after me and it won't be. I'll be like, here he is! You guys see him! Look it! It's because of the camera, you can't see him.
Mimi says the French Quarter in New Orleans would be crazy fun.
The French Quarter.
New Orleans.
I think as far as ghost hunts, as long as I'm like, ghosts aren't real, and then like I just like after we go somewhere, like I draw like little pretend ghosts, and like I draw like the scenery and like little ghosts.
But you already know I'm gonna be like Katie.
No, that's what I would have done. Somebody if they would have told me that I would wait till it's over and then go behind them and go boo.
Ghost hunts would be fun. So these are things we'll incorporate then. Katie, can I have your phone if you're not really watching the comments? Thank you. Just take notes while my other phone's updating. Grazie.
Those are a couple good ideas. The state park is a good one.
Yeah.
I've seen 2 state parks, so I can say that. I've been to 2. That's a start.
Trip plans. They're not ideas. Guys, the things you tell us to do are the things we're going to do. Now, if you give us a specific place, just when we go there, I don't know. Just be careful. But what we're going to do is gather all the ideas now instead of later. Instead of while we're on the road, hey, go
Yeah, okay, carbs. They said carbs were made out of sugar.
here. And then we go there and then it's sabotaged, right? Someone calls ahead or harasses or whatever.
We have a plan.
That's right. And since there's 3 of us and there's 3 of us and we're just doing our thing, I mean, just a call to a hotel saying, watch out for these. You mean watch out for our paying guests who are professional live streamers. 3 of them. You know, there's only so much damage that can be done. There's really, I mean, I think we both know that's not true. But we shouldn't talk about it because that invites it. We'll live stream just enough. We'll make content, regular content just enough. But guys, if you want more live streams...
Well, this is a blast from the past, Victoria.
We have to behave. All of us have to behave. Or we will do less live streams.
Oh no, God forbid, there's only like 1 billion fucking hours.
And then we will get paid less and you will see less content.
It's a lose-lose.
That's how this works. You don't get to troll and then expect us to be able to hold things together or just quit and let it fall apart. We're not doing either one. will just give you less of reality. And that's a self-defense mechanism. It's proper self-defense to hide our face from people that are spitting in it. We're not going to do that anymore. So let's be here. Let's be.
Isn't that what they want? That's what I want. So James is telling me as long as we like put the pressure on him, he'll run away.
Be healthy. I'm talking to myself, obviously, but it's not paranoia. It is me recognizing what's been done, and that there will always be people out there who want what we have. And now we have it, and I almost let people have me forget what we have right here. What we have right here is already amazing. It's awesome. So now,
yeah, everyone looks real happy.
now it's just a process of helping other people understand just what they're missing out on. So let's see, trip plans. We got state parks, obviously national parks. Katie's excited. All right, I'm gonna sit behind you a little bit then, because you need to stop hiding from the screen. You're not hiding on purpose, but
No,
you just
it's
slowly
just
go. You're like this. Look at me. Look at me.
Go. Woo.
Yep.
Woo. Have the headless.
See, look,
shot.
you're even doing it again.
Have the headless shot.
You're doing the half face like the teenage girls on Snapchat in the past.
How would you know what teenage girls on Snapchat in the past were like, James? When did Snapchat come out? Snapchat. Yeah. Snapchat. Wikipedia. That's the logo. 2011. James would have been maybe a teenager when Snapchat first came out.
Wait, y'all don't have a car? How are you gonna get from point to point? Something. I just realized that. Mimi, no you didn't. Eddie Ralph, welcome on. How are you? I hope not. Walking again, that is tough. Well, it's really annoying that I have to talk to fake people. Am I forced to? Like, does that actually have to happen?
Only if you want
I
to.
am taking a deep breath. I'm asking you. I'm looking at you.
Well, if Snapchat came out in 2011, I think he would have been 17 in 2011. Like, he was only a teenager for like a couple of years when Snapchat first came out. But yeah, the majority of Snapchat's lifespan, he's been an adult.
Asking you, do I have to talk to evil people? Do I actually have to acknowledge their existence?
Sometimes people don't realize they're being fake.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just watch it snow.
So they're not evil people, they're just being fake, and they may not even realize it.
Yeah, she might not realize it.
No. I know. Katie, I'm not paranoid. I know when someone's being fake. I know that Mimi's being fake. I know it. I don't think it. I don't surmise it. I'm not paranoid. I know it. I'm done letting other people tell me that I should question myself. I know
You should always question yourself a little.
it. What do I do with that? How do I handle someone that toxic? That just wants to weave into my community?
Are they being...
I see it as an immediate threat.
Okay.
Because here's why. When I accept them in my party, and they get to know me, and they look like an accepted member, and then they try to weave their lies into what I do.
Huh?
Where does that leave me? Cleaning up their mess, like I always have. If it's Mimi, just ignore it.
James doesn't. Whose messes does James? James can't even clean up his own messes.
What do you recommend to do here? What would you do? Because I know you don't let negative people in your life. Not anymore. Yeah. You're above that. So am I.
So block Mimi?
But I don't like them being here. I don't like them being here. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. You see how I start to get bent out of shape?
Yeah.
But then I block them and then somebody else, How do we stop needing to beat it, but still be able to leave the comments on? How do we handle that? Because it has to be done. The comments have to stay on.
Just block her.
But all of the crazy, destructive, evil human beings need to realize
positive language.
Thank you. The completely misunderstanding and misunderstood people who accidentally seek to destroy all the time 24/7, somehow, they need to make sure that I don't hear their voice. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the only way they ever realize I hear their voice. Do you follow that? If I acknowledge what they say, they think I'm buying their lie. If I don't acknowledge what they say, that is their own form of punishment. They're realizing, okay, I can't be rewarded for this behavior.
Josh is checked out.
So I guess I simply just completely disengage from comments. That's what you try to teach me. Just completely disengage with people that I know aren't healthy.
Yep, just don't pay attention to it.
But then we have to do that, though.
It just, I didn't even notice Josh had a glass. I'm trying to skim through. Just pay attention.
Even when we're all on screen? Or does it come back to I'm the only one that should actually be live? At least yet. Should I be brainstorming with these guys? Because I know who's well and who's not. Because if, let me finish. See, I'm not interrupting you. I didn't finish. If me and Josh are here, and Josh thinks he can trust someone's comment, I say, oh, no, not them. How's that look? Anything but good. But if I'm on myself, it's not controlling the room. It is ebbing and flowing into the positivity, not away from the negativity. But as soon as someone who they know they can still manipulate hops on screen, boom. That's what they try to do, is manipulate and lie and control. Turn my show into theirs. Turn our show into theirs. Right now it's becoming our show.
I think what's helpful.
I think it's ever since you started this rant, James, it's been whoever, what, Mimi? It's Mimi's show now?
Healthy is like what we're doing right now. I don't know.
Talking it out.
Yeah, I don't know whether Josh should be on screen or not. I don't know the answer to that.
Well, I can tell you he looks very miserable, and that makes me extremely uncomfortable when he's on screen looking as miserable as he does. I know he's not miserable.
I'm not miserable.
I know you're not.
What'd you say?
It looks really bad. But look at me. Look at me.
No, I won't.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. It's not your fault.
No.
Everyone has been really bad to you.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't pay attention to half their comments.
But you look really unhappy.
Well, no.
I know you're not.
That's just the way I look. I mean,
no, it's but it's,
well, I mean,
it's not you.
That's not.
You're looking wrong. Your default look is wrong. Look different. Fucking guy.
It is. Yeah. You've been beaten down and beaten down and beaten down. So you're showing the way that you felt, because you're still kind of like working towards how you feel now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like when the camera's off, you're just fine, but the second someone steps in the picture, it's a defense mechanism. Just like me, looking crazy is my defense mechanism against negative people. Your defense mechanism is a frown.
Looking crazy. Okay, that's what we're going with? Looking crazy is a defense mechanism now. It's not just crazy.
Caitlin's defense mechanism is to not be on screen at all. That's just, you know, and that's okay. That's what we need to do right now. That's what we have to do right now. And that's perfectly healthy. So back on track. Josh, do you want to be on screen right now? I don't think you do.
I do. I'm fine.
Well, do you want to?
For a little bit, yeah.
How do you feel?
I mean, I feel fine.
James, like, that's the wrong answer.
Hey, guys.
I don't let them.
Hey, Go for Hockey. Guys, why don't you help me? Why don't you help me explain to Josh how he feels? It takes a village, right? Let's help Josh understand his feelings better. Because that's...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, I need some backup. Josh is not obeying my commands. Can you convince him that he doesn't want to be on screen?
That's truly what I want to do. Because maybe we're not ready to plan this trip out yet. Maybe right now we need to heal. Help me heal. Help Josh heal. Help Kate heal. Will I leave him alone? No. Nobody in this world deserves to be left alone.
Goddamn.
Absolutely not.
Thank you, Lola.
What was that? What did he say?
What did she say?
I think Josh is doing just fine. Don't say thank you to that. Just fine is actually bad, Josh. Do you see what I'm saying? Think about that. You remember? We already had this conversation.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
Just fine isn't good enough. Just fine is not positive. Looking great, Josh.
I don't think they meant it like that, though. They're probably just like, Josh is doing just fine. Like, Fill out, leave him alone.
Says Jenny.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Jenny that just had surgery, or is that a different Jenny?
That was Patty.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Jenny has been evil since day one, but I don't know if she's evil or if she's just waiting to see positivity.
She shot a cat, I think.
And I have to stop judging her because she's never really seen me doing well. So.
You have short hair too. Is that why?
You don't know Jenny. Not yet.
No. I was thinking about
Patty?
profile photos. And I was thinking if they have similar profile photos, that's why I meant.
Katie.
Sorry.
Coping. That's what you're doing right now. You were wrong. It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Can we just... Oh, Mamma Mia. I can't say. I gotta be a good little angel. I'm a good little angel. Just like you guys. You guys are good little angels.
Alright. I meant no harm, says Lola Bean. Exactly. She meant no harm. But no harm is not the same as help. You follow that? She's lying. I'm helping teach you how to hash through lies. When someone says, I meant no harm, that is their way of saying, I didn't mean good. It doesn't matter what they meant, they didn't mean good.
Oh, yeah. I've known that.
Okay.
Or that word, when they say harm, that does mean... let's see...
I think he's doing great. He maybe is not sure what to say, says Govaraki. What do you think, Josh?
That's true sometimes. I still... going with that, trying to figure out what to say and what not to say.
And I'm learning how to be more patient. I'm not good at it yet, guys. But it doesn't mean that I just quit or that I just leave him to the wolves. Neither one is going to be good. My hair is really, really not great.
Ooh, look at the snow.
I think we should, what do you think? Should we show them the snow? Lighten the mood for a minute?
I would, yeah.
Bring things back to reality?
Yep. Get them back on track.
Alright, so... I'm gonna skip forward to, I wrote the time down, 54:05. Because it looks like it's just James and Josh outside for a bit. And then at an hour 10, where we'll end it. How long is the video in total? And like an hour 15. Okay, so that's like there's still like another chunk here. Hold on. To here just in case. The James face.
I gotta clean up in here and then let me chat there.
Okay.
See what's going on here. Yeah. Watch the snow. So what's going on, everybody? I'll sit here. Wear my snow hat here. Wear my nice little snow hat. Let you get some more snow.
That the car couldn't survive? That's just like frozen water, Josh. I think the car would have been fine. Cars are built for snow.
It's coming down pretty good right now. It's pretty good. Pretty nice, pretty good little snow. Probably. Ooh.
Ready, big guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, just sitting there showing in the snow again.
Sweet. Oh, they'll see it now.
Oh, yeah.
Let me move this tripod up, though. I forgot.
Well, I like the still phones. This little poetic comment about how they're both sipping from empty cups.
Are you guys gonna want tea?
We want what?
Tea.
Do you want tea, Josh?
I would like some, yes.
Okay.
A little bit.
We have chamomile,
This was in Pennsylvania, I believe, Black Mass.
lavender, peppermint.
Hi, everybody.
The Firefox hat.
Thanks for sticking around, by the way. For those of you who have.
I know it's been one hell of a ride.
The fuck? They got bar stool chairs out here? That is a lot of snow. Josh looks out of it. James has like defeated him.
Hey, big snowflakes.
There is.
I think I've never seen that big there. Wow. It's so nice and pretty now, but then after it stops and then it starts like melting and everything, that doesn't look so pretty.
It still looks pretty.
Oh well, some
It's
things
life.
do, some
It's
things don't.
life.
Some things do and some of them don't.
Yeah.
I'm still seeing enough snow from the one we had week before last. Still piled up. That is big snowflakes. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen snowflakes that big.
Yeah. We started in portrait mode, so where things are at right now, we don't really have an option.
James in snow pants?
Ooh, it's nice and chilly out, isn't it?
Yes. I didn't realize it was going to be that nippy outside. But that's okay. Get you going.
If you guys are brand new to the broadcast, my name is Jim Soroka.
Why are we outside right now?
This is Feet Piece International, the most positive community throughout the world. And we may not be international yet, but with your help, we will be very soon. Very soon might mean 3 months or 3 years. That's going to be based on how much support you decide to provide. I'm going to do my best to provide content, but with the current situation as things are, there's only so much I can do. There was going to...
So we're just gonna eat pasta with vegetables in it in the snow.
be a lot less that you have to do. But because there's a lot more negative people out there, we need that much more positivity to take this thing to where it belongs to be.
This is actually kind of funny in the sense we're like, okay, let's go like outside and eat like in the freezing cold while we ask for money. It'll just make it look like we're like, I don't know, really poor and unfortunate. Like, I really need your donations, guys. We could go travel and get out of this place here. What a weird fucking guy.
There's always a way through. And I'm letting you know that the way through is never out. Don't look for a way out, look for a way through.
I'm just opening windows like
You're adorable. She opened the window. Got a little window at the kitchen door.
That is a lot of snowflakes.
It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, you see in the background right there.
Big snowflakes. I mean, I've seen snow, but not that big.
Yeah. Okay. So brainstorming. If you just hopped in here, we're gonna do another cross-country trip. It would be really nice if either me and Kate had a van and Josh had his own van, or if we had like a Sprinter van with 3 beds, but Sprinter van is obviously super expensive.
I can't really know, so.
The fuck is a Sprinter van?
What's that?
I said I can't read that, so you have to read the comment. I can't see that.
I don't, there's no comment.
Okay. So I can't see that.
You didn't miss anything.
All right.
It's like Master Splinter van. I don't know.
Honestly, at this rate, guys, we're literally just gonna have to buy a van, and 3 of us live in it. I disagree with that. I think that's crazy, but we're setting out of here in spring. You on board with that, no matter what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Kate. We've already talked about it.
We are.
Super chat, ad rev, support, suggestions, comments, you guys being involved. We're doing it either way. You know me.
It'd be nice if they were involved.
It's not a bluff. You guys know me. If there's one thing you can count on, it's us hitting the road. It's not irresponsible. You're waiting for me to do something to say that we're worth investing in. You either want to be given a plan, right? Because you think that you're like our investors. Guys, we're equal. Me and you are equal. So that's how this goes.
Okay. Well, then you give us money too, then, James.
I'm letting you know. I'm calling your bluff. I'm letting you know that we're going to hit the road.
What do you mean calling? What?
I'm not letting you just be the viewer. If you're just the viewer, good for you. If you're more than that, we're waiting to hear from you. But if you're just the viewer, then you're not a feet piecer. You're a viewer.
Yeah, I like being a viewer.
I am willing to put it all on the line. That's what I'm doing. Josh?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Putting it all on mine.
Katie?
So far.
Are you putting it all on the line?
I would never ask you guys to put it all on the line. No, we don't need to put it all on the line. We can have like a spider web of lines, and we can bibbity bop around all over the place, and keep you guys safe, like little baby spiders, you know.
The one thing people got wrong about me was thinking I was the only one like me out there. And I ignored them long enough to find other people just like me. Willing to give...
Oh, Trisha, thank you for the pizza fund. I need to get some more pizza. I've had 4 pizzas. I guess I could get more pizza. Thank you so much.
it all for a better life for everyone. That's what we all care about. Doesn't mean we all do it well, but you're expecting us to just figure it out on our own. That's not how life works. Because for those of you saying negative things, you obviously don't have it figured out. For those of you saying nothing, trust me, you don't have it figured out. I know that. You think that it's the smart thing to not talk or help or whatever. It's not that smart. It's very selfish and greedy, and it leaves us completely alone. While I continue to try and reach out to you. Is there a fourth space, Jimmy? I want to join the family, says J.R. Wilson. Bro, you can join it from right where you're at. Because it's not a family. We're not some individual thing. We're literally just regular people trying to let people know that regular people are the ones who should be reaching out and trying to help people. That's it. We are not that special. It's not the Feet Peace cult.
Who has James ever helped at, I wonder?
It's Feet Peace, the most positive community in the world. But it's a community. It's not like a collective type, some little umbrella thing. Feet Peace is just what we call it so that people within this country can understand what it means. Because everyone wants a brand to attach to it. I can sleep on the floor, says JR. So, let them mock us. Let them do it. Enjoy the content, guys. Because that's all you're going to get to be a part of is the content. It hurts, it breaks my heart. Seriously, it does. It makes me really sad.
What the fuck is this? It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, I think like most people just want to watch content for content. Is there people who are like, yeah, I want to be really involved. But James isn't going to respond to anybody anyways. I don't even know what he wants. What is he asking for? He just wants donations so he can travel, right? And get a Sprinter van? A Mercedes Sprinter van?
I'm not going to let you see it because people have mostly just used my vulnerability as a way to attack me. I'm not going to show you my vulnerability anymore. I'm going to let you know that I'm emotionally hurt by your complete apathy to the fact that others have destroyed my life. That's just apathy. You don't want to take responsibility for the fact that you played a role in the existence of what happened until now. You did, and you're here now. I'm not letting you run away from that anymore. It's because I love you, not because you have to pay for anything. But because I care enough about you to say, you played a role in this because you exist. Just because you watch something doesn't mean you're not a part of it. You're a part of this. I'm not inviting you because you're already here. You didn't get an invite in the mail, and if you got a notification, it's because you're already subscribed. You're already a part of this. That's not an opinion, it's a fact. 46 of you are a part of this right now.
There was only 40. How do you get such a big ego with 46 subscribers?
You can help decide.
Josh, how the fuck Were you bamboozled with 46 subscribers? I think Josh just wanted to fuck James.
What that looks like from your seat. We know what it is either way. We know what it is either way. But you can help.
And Josh would be like, I got this crazy boyfriend. He wants to be social media famous. And I just like pay for everything of his. And then sometimes he lets me suck his dick. You know?
Decide what it looks like from your side of the screen. You can continue to say nothing and think it creates any sort of positive or negative result, but it doesn't. And you think because there's negative voices, that means that I don't see that there's positive voices out there. The negative voices want to attack. Well, let me tell you, saying nothing does not mean you have a positive voice. It means you have no voice. Who are the ones that have enough courage to have a voice? Jar Wilson says, visit UK, Jimmy, so the UK fans can meet you three. JR, that's something that we talked about, actually. Right, Katie? That's something we talked about very heavily. Is that literally, almost all of our American fans show zero appreciation for us. They treat us like a product. They literally treat us like we're not even human. So why stay here? I love
It's fucking 2020. We're gonna leave the country. You get no more content. We're gonna leave the country. He's been saying this for 5 fucking years.
Of my country, but the people in it are treating me horribly. And they're saying because I was constantly abused, that it's my fault. That I've been very upset with the way I was treated. And because I reacted, now I have to pay something. I'm sorry, but I don't believe or agree with that philosophy. It's called forgiveness for a reason. I've already forgiven myself, and if you can't, then you don't deserve me. So I'll go to another country where people actually realize the value I have to offer. And then you'll be stuck seeing me on a screen either way. When here in America, I could be meeting up with you guys. I could be.
I don't think anyone wants to. If they don't like you and they want you gone, what is it? Why would they want to meet you?
But you don't value me enough, so you're going to lose me. Because that's what I do. I move on from unhealthy people who can't appreciate me. That's what I do. I don't leave them behind. But I do not sit here and try and prove myself to people who don't want the best thing for me. They want to decide what's best for me. That is different than wanting the best thing for me. You don't decide what's best for me. I already have. That's why it's my life. But whether or not you want to be a part of it, that's going to be up to you. But one day you're going to see my face either way. It might as well be a part of building what we're creating right here. Those are my thoughts. I'd like to know yours. But instead of giving me thoughts, you just either sit there quiet or say something negative. And then say somehow that's my fault. And then you think I'm crazy because I sit here and have this conversation. Guys, I love you this much. I care so much.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Yeah.
I do. Always did. I'm getting better at caring. Starting to put the right things in my body. Learning how to say things better. Letting you know I'm healthy. But let me tell you, we don't have time for me to build a track record for you to trust me. You have to look at me and know.
James, like, he just wants it all, and he wants it right now. And you got 46 subs. How did this get so crazy?
That things are better now. That we're working through the rest of it. And I'm letting you know that we don't have time to wait. Because we have 2 months to get this together. Guess what? YouTube payouts come every 2 months. There's no time.
YouTube payouts what, back in the day? No? James is a liar. Was I monetized in 20? I feel like I was monetized in 2020. I was definitely monetized in 2020. I was sitting over there. Oh, you guys can't see where I'm looking. But I was sitting in the other room. It was 2020. I think it was October 2020. It might have, yeah. September? October? And I said, wowee! And it's like, it's every month. It's like, as long as you make over $100, it's every month. What is he talking about? This is in 2020. So James is Oh, it was in February 2020. Was it every 2 months before October 2020?
But I am working right now, working on building trust with you, working on building confidence with you. That's a do. I'm not just sitting here talking in circles. I'm not. You're not talking at all. Maybe you're talking to yourself. I don't know. But you're waiting for me to stop talking so that you can talk. Nothing says you have to wait. Monroe agrees.
Interrupt James whenever you want, basically.
Why don't you? I agree with Monroe's approach to just let it out. Because our voices don't have time to wait for the right time to talk. But while you just want to keep listening to me, I don't know how much more I have to say. Because there's a lot I have to do. Doesn't happen without you.
Josh isn't impressed. But James is impressed with himself.
I don't know. You're so quiet.
They're too busy either waiting to see something or judging what's already happening. And if you don't fit either of those categories, then you should speak up, because I don't even know you're there. Because those are the only two people that I hear. The silent judgmental people and the people with an inappropriate voice. Where's the rest of you? You're welcome here. I'm finally ready to just drown out the noise. I'm going to get my last chance either way, because I don't have a last chance. There's never a last chance. It's not how life works. You get chance after chance after chance.
Yeah, real feet piece. He, what was that thing? He had multiple sclerosis? He had MS, right?
That's life. Because they're not chances, it's just life. Until you're dead, you're still alive. Maybe you forgot that, but I didn't. I love you.
And he wants your money because it's James Soroka. We're getting real close to an hour 10 where I'm gonna have to cut it anyway. So I found this other one where it looks like it's Josh. It's just a lot of Josh for a bit. We can see what's up with that. Pretty sure this is all just Josh here. He's in the hammock? Whoops. Fuck. I messed it up.
You know, I'm not gonna do this. There is no way I can walk 8 miles. There is no way in the world. I won't make it. And then I slowly realized that I have made it, and now, I mean, it's nice light today. I said, I miss, when I don't go walking, I miss walking. I do. I mean, I thought I would never say that in a million years. I thought I would never say, but I actually do miss walking. Like today, I didn't go out today because with the weather, with the snow and everything. Because usually on my days off, I'll go out and go walk. I'll go walk around the neighborhood or walk around somewhere, but I do. But it was just, I mean, it was eye-opening to me. And now that I'm going, I made my pace, so I know, I know my pace and my stride. So, I mean, it's been pretty good. But I would not have done that if what happened?
No, you're good.
Okay, I was just saying. I would never have done that or anything if I would not have sold the car and not taking the bus. I mean, I had to work. That's the thing. I mean, I've worked since I've been 18. I've worked. That's about the only thing I've done. I've worked and went to school when I went to school. Is just working. I mean, that's the only thing I've known is just go to work. I mean, that was it. I mean, I know there's other stuff to do, but that's been my life since 18. and it was just going to be part-time to start with. It was one of those, you go to school, it's part-time. And it'll just be part-time. Then I'll find something else, and then I'll graduate. Well, I can do it for a little bit until I find something else, and still going. But yeah, it's been.
He didn't end up graduating? Hold on.
Be part-time. Then I'll find something else, and then I'll graduate. Well, I
Didn't end up graduating. I thought he did graduate.
do it for a little bit until I find something else, and still going. But yeah, it's been a rocky road on some things, but I know it's been a great experience. I mean, I have loved. I mean, it's something different. I've came so far. I'm gonna tell you, so far out of my comfort zone. Let me tell you. I mean, because I'd left everything I knew, and thought, well, everything that I knew at home that was comfortable and familiar, to come up here to nothing that I knew or anything whatsoever. I mean, I had no clue. I mean, all I knew is I had my car and I had my stuff. That was it. That was all I had. But I have realized that there is more. Ooh, hello. Up close. Ooh.
Is this okay?
Oh, that's fine. Okay. I've realized that it is. I have. Woo, hello.
The king over here.
Look at that. I have lost weight. Wow, look at that. Because I don't look at myself that much. I do. I don't look in the mirror that much when I do stuff. But yeah, I've lost. I don't even know how much. I don't even know. But I did realize that. I mean, I have left. I'm not even looking at those.
He doesn't even recognize himself. Josh, like, literally doesn't recognize himself.
Yeah, pay attention
Well,
to
I
you.
can't even see the contours.
Don't worry about it.
But it did. It was a total shock. I mean, like I said, I brought the stuff I needed, and that was it. I mean, other than that, I got in the car, left, came up here, and that was it. I mean, it's been, I'm not going to say it's been all peaches and cream. There has been tense moments, but I have learned a lot and realized that I can do things now. Because before I was just let everybody say, "Oh, well, we can do this." I wouldn't want to do anything on my own. That was the thing. Take the initiative. That's the word I'm looking for. To do anything. I just figure. It's always been. Everybody's always done it for me. I mean, I would say, "So, oh no, we'll do it for you." I'm like, okay, and I just got accustomed to that. It's like, okay, well, they're gonna do it. I mean, I don't want to do it, so just somebody else will do it for me. And then I slowly realized that is not. I can't read that.
Just keep talking to you.
Oh yeah, that's not even the way to do that. I have slowly realized that with help, that's not the way things go. They don't just hand you. So, oh, because you're you, here you go. This is for you. That's the way it worked before. It doesn't work that way now. I have realized that it does not work that way. And I mean, when I came up here, I was in such like a negative headspace, kind of, sort of. It was like nothing's going. I mean, the only thing I had back there, I went back to school and got certified as a pharmacy tech. That was the thing. That one I did, but that was not of my own. That was because someone had suggested I did that. So that's why I did that. But
and it was James Soroka, apparently.
Then I mean, I came up here and it's like I was in a negative mindset, I think is what I would say. And it was just like, well, this is it. Nothing's going to go. I'm going to go do this job. I'm not going to like it. I'm not going to want it. And I got there and I actually did start. I found one person when I got here that started talking to me when I first got here the first day. And I started doing it. And I thought about a week and a half, 2 weeks later, then I started liking the grocery pickup. And I did that for a while, and then I had put in for a promotion, and I got interviewed, and then, of course, going back to they're just going to interview that. I mean, I'm not going to get it because they have to interview 3 people, and that's it. They're just going to interview me just because they got somebody else they want to give it to. And then they came back in there and said they gave it to me if I wanted it. And I said, yeah. I said, I'll take it. And so I've been doing that since December. And then come the end of December, then that's when they said they're going to be changing. Walmart's changing their structure again, so that some positions are going away, and they're making some new ones. Some are going away to find. So like I said, I have until the end of March to find out if I'm getting interviewed for another position, if I take something in the store, or the last option is just to leave. So that's the hardest one for me because I've been there almost. It's gonna be 2018. Yeah, this July will be 19 years that I've been there, and I mean it's just like, I know what I'm gonna do and what I want to do, but I have to wait until the end to find out. But I kind of sort of know what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna be a shock, sort of, because it's one of those things, that you think it's never going to leave. I mean, oh, I'll have this job forever. There's nothing they can't do. Well, come find out that they can. There's a lot of stuff they can do.
Sorry. Just don't look at numbers. Just keep talking to you.
I'm not even looking at it. I didn't pay attention to that. No,
I'm gonna hold the camera and put it on you.
Okay, I'm just thinking what I'm saying. I'm not even looking at that. I'm not even paying attention.
I want you to focus on you.
Yeah.
Can you hold that?
Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that. So, I mean, I know it's... Because I thought that forever. Oh, Walmart will be around forever. You can have that. Well, they probably will be around forever, but...
Thank you.
With the way technology is going, they're slowly replacing things. So I realized that's not the... That is not...
Thank you, Katie.
It's not the be-all, end-all that I thought it was going to be, because I thought it was going to be this big old, tremendous emotional thing. And then I got to thinking, we were talking about it, and I thought, this is not going to be the be-all, end-all. Life goes on after that. I mean, it will be...
I've never heard Josh talk this much.
It'll be strange on whatever I do. If I stay, if I go, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Things change every day, so who knows? I mean, one day I'm leaving. Next, now I'm going to stay here. The next day I'm going back home. The next day, well, I'm going to go over here. I don't know. Until it happens, it's like I'm not planning, because I don't plan for the future. It's like whatever
you don't say
happens today happens. I just go with it. That's it. Whatever happens happens. That's my thing. So I mean, everybody says you should plan, but it's like some stuff I would plan for in the far future, but it's like now it is what it is. So I mean, whatever it is, I don't know, but yeah, it's been quite the journey that I've had over the last 4 months. I mean, coming from what I did, coming up here, not knowing anything. I mean, we had met one time, right?
Twice.
Twice? Was it twice or one time?
Once with me, and once with me and Kate.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, God, that's almost a year. Wow. Yeah, that's right. Almost a year. Yeah, twice. So that was a shock in itself moving in. Because we had talked everything, but it's like you don't get to know anybody in that short of a time. You could talk all day long until forever. But you don't know until you actually move in, and then that's what. Then I came up here, moved in, and it was a total different thing from what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be, oh, well, you're moving in. Well, I was brought to the realization that that's not the way life works. That's the way I thought it did, but I have realized that there's so...
Josh, I think he's trying to say he didn't realize he was going to be paying all of the bills for everybody, that it was actually going to be split.
So much more that goes into life, because he's been teaching me these different things. There's stuff that I never knew, because I never had anybody to
you're teaching me a lot too.
Teach or guide me. I would have somebody say something every once in a while, but they would just say it in passing. I'm like, I didn't know. I know there's different things that I still don't know. I'm still learning stuff every day that I did not know. Now that I know, then I incorporate it into my daily stuff. Stuff that everybody thinks would be probably not common sense, but stuff that you should know that I don't know, and I never knew, and then I'm like, huh. And then you tell me, then you start, if you start talking to people, and then you realize, well, this is an everyday thing. Why haven't I been doing this?
Give me an example. Give them an example. And I'm not for me. It's going to help them to communicate with you.
Let me think. Okay, I got one. The way when you talk to somebody, when you go up and you talk to somebody, and go to introduce yourself, or you just see somebody and talk to them. Because I would just always go
and I would this is what I do. I mean, I would go and I would wait for them to say something, and then I would say something, and but I would be like, I would be actually like this. I'm not kidding. This is the way I would do it. It was like that, and then wait for them to say something. If they didn't come by or say anything, I would just sit there. But Jim has taught me that you go up to somebody, you look them in the face or look them in the eye, you shake their hand, and you start talking to them, which is what I'm like, okay. I know seems like the thing to do, but I never knew that. I never thought of that. And then, that's what I started doing. And then after he told me that, and I've done that a few times, things have completely changed because I went into work. I talked to a couple of the managers we had. I talked to a couple people we had, and I did that, and it was just amazing to me how much different things are when you seem that way. Because I was always that with the head down. I wait for them to come to me. If they didn't talk to me, I'd be like, well, it's not. They didn't want to talk to me. They didn't want to do it. But now, I realize, and then I'll go up to people. I'll walk down the sidewalk, and somebody will say something else. Before they say, I'll say, hey, how you doing? Good morning. Walking to work. Not that I see that many people in the morning going to work that time. But, yeah, I just realize, or I say, hey, how you doing? As I'm walking by, and they'll say, hey. And that, I never would have done that. I would still been just walk on by, and that's it, and not pay attention. But that, that's one of the things. It may seem the normal thing to do, but I never knew that. I never experienced that before. Give me some more.
Right after 40 years, you didn't know this.
Darn gosh, I've never taught this much. Try. But yeah, that's one of the things. I know we learn from each other every day. I know you learn from everybody every day.
Yeah.
You learn anything from everybody. But there's a ton of stuff that I have learned just in the 4 months that I've been here that I never knew. Some of the stuff might not have been common sense, but I never knew it because I never either thought about it or was never instructed on this is what you're supposed to do. So, but now, now I'm slowly learning it's taken day by day because I'm not going to do it like all at one time. Because it was enough culture shock when I got up here. Everything changed like all at one time, and it was like, it seemed to be like when we first started, it's like everything coming at one time, and I'm like, it's coming from every different angle, and I'm like, I'll tell you, when I first got here, I felt so nervous because I'll tell you what we talked about coming up here, so we formulated a plan. I got in the car, I left work. It was on a Wednesday. I got ready, got my stuff packed up on Thursday, and I left like Thursday afternoon. I left so many people having so many questions. I didn't. I'm sorry. So many people have so many questions. I'm sure they probably still have questions. But, that's what I wanted to do. And I knew if I would have told certain people that they would have tried to talk me out of it, I probably would have ended up listening. Because that's what I do. I'll sit there and plan something, and then that's the way I always had is everybody would say, oh, well, no, you don't want to do that. You don't need to do that. And then I'd be like, oh, okay. Well, then I don't want to do that. But this time I did what I wanted to. I got in the car and I left. This was Thursday afternoon about 5 o'clock. I got in the car and I left. I packed my stuff up for the day, told my parents and Heidi goodbye, and then I just left and came on my merry way. And it's been one life changer after the other. So, and I'm anxious to see what's gonna keep going and what's gonna keep happening. Because I'm always wondering. I know I said I don't think about the future, but I always think about the next day. So I don't know if you consider that the future or not. But I always decide to see what the next day is going to bring. So, gosh, don't you wish I taught as much?
Yes, I do.
Maybe I could just turn the camera on but
it'll work.
Yeah,
James is not impressed. Yeah, if this is true, this is literally Arrested Development. I mean, this is pretty crazy. What's this?
The past couple of years, and I am still staying active in that.
Here, wrap it up. Rippity wrap. Probably, huh? Because I don't really got anything else. Where the fuck are they? If they go live, we'll snipe them. Should probably sleep. If they get the apartment tomorrow, they'll probably do a stream, being like, haha. See, we did get the apartment. If they don't get it, they'll probably do a stream bitching and asking for money or help or some kind of suggestions, you know? So, hopefully, probably gets through to her. There's also in Cantina. So, if anyone uses Cantina, I gotta have to fucking download fucking Cantina. Look out for him, I guess. Do we have the username? I don't know if we have the username. I don't know how to track people on the Cantina. I don't see the username posted anywhere. Wait, here? No. It's probably under James Soroka or something. Can you record in Cantina? I don't know. We're going to have to do some research on Cantina. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go eat something. And sleep while James is not live. But thank you guys for coming. I will see you all tomorrow. 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 You're all good little angel spiders. Good night, guys.